Now look what we got here. Well, first, it's Wednesday, so we wear pink. And second, Sal's been reading shit. Them's a lot of big books. Right, well, he was around. God, how many sticks has he got? The ball. Binos. Must be the spare keys. So we're yoinking those. Stuff's starting to get low. What kind of cash have we got on us? A decent amount of cash. Can't I get rid of that? Oh, that lives there now. Sure, we lock the door, so we'll run into it face first. Good morning on that chat. Let's see if someone rings us. Or he's napping in a stairwell somewhere because it's getting late for Phoenix. Conor has a very classic look about him of it's kind of cold, so I'm going to wear a jumper. And also, I don't know fashion, so cargos. He is not a fashion-forward individual. Any colour blocking on this part is purely accidental. We'll get a tow truck out, some kind. Want some music to listen to. Music, I mean, play Spotify, why even like this? Higher, will you? No. Well, Spotify has just said, fuck me then. I think my controller might actually be dying. Let's see. Right, there we go. It's going to be connected now. Interesting purple cars. Not a lot of people around in Toledo. People have been sleeping. We could take the contender out. Things are actually sitting. That's how you know there's not many people around in Toledo, is my shit is sitting out. That food truck refuses to sit out any other time. Just flat out refuses. Sorry guys, we didn't need that window anyway. Same way we don't need doors half the time, which is why Conor knocks them off. For more efficient in and outing of a tow truck. What he will do is he'll put up the ad for the parking lot, which we have been doing recently. Because I'm a potato. We have to look for that's Gemini, that's not the parking lot. We have so we do have some things to read because Sal has finally sent over his business proposals. One of them I find a little bit interesting. And the other's a food truck. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure... jump onto that instantly. Damien's around. Uh, I'm sure he would make a great food truck runner, but I have absolutely zero interest in helping with a food truck. I think there's too many of them. There's just too many food trucks. Even physical location food places. Yes, I get that they're not always open at specific times, but they're like mechanic shops. There's no need for any more mechanic, body workshops, performance shops. No need for any more food trucks, coffee places. Maybe that for themselves. I think they're just overly saturated markets. Now, his other idea was kind of like a food delivery service. Now, I like this one for two reasons. I could do it in a token, so I can double dip. That, and there isn't really a designated like food delivery service. I think he called it Street Eats or something out there, which I also thought was funny. So that's one I would be slightly more inclined to. I don't know how big of a market you would have for that. And the reason I say that is I don't know if we want to encourage people to stay in their bubbles. At least if you have to go somewhere to get food, you have to go there. You have to get in your car and drive, so that leaves possible interaction with cops, other people on the road, things like that. You can go to different food places that are open, so you get to interact with different people. That's one of my favourite things to do on Conor is if I see a new food truck open, I'm going there. I don't care if they're overpriced as all dick. We're going there, we're going to interact with the people, see what the crack is. But it's just nice, change of pace, not talking to the same three faces all the time. So I wonder if that's really a business model that the server would encourage, because he's talking about doing it on scooters, which would be fun. The whole host of scooters, the people on scooters running around. So there's options there. And then the other stuff he said was ideas in and around the memories business, which is just essentially keepsakes via a different name. Which I'm still more inclined towards, even if keepsakes is already there and established in the market. I think there's a little bit more play you can do with that. It wouldn't be the exact same items if you started doing like exclusive event cards or something out there. It's limited runs. People love a good limited run. So there's options. So now Conor has to find a way of telling Sal he doesn't hate. He just doesn't think either of the ideas that he was cooking were viable, even though he's put a lot of effort. But that jumping into the I'm gonna have to pull over here and figure out what fucking Kenny called his business, because I did not actually pay that much attention to it. What the fuck did he call it? Magic Moments. There we go. I don't know where the fuck I got memories from. Magic Moments. And lean heavily into the photography side of it. So it's less reliant on like artists in terms of people that do like drawn media or things like that. But it also means that you've just got a wider pool of people to deal with. People that take pictures in games, because I've seen in Discord some of the fucking pictures that people take in this game are shockingly good. My little potato eyes see none of the detail that they do. Dunn is a great example. He does Thomas the Chaplain in OMC. He's a great example. He's got a great eye for um, like the composite of a photograph. I am a potato when it comes to that. I barely get people, in frame. I'm the kind of person to take your picture, but it wouldn't be your picture. It would just be my fingers on your camera lens or something like that. In a way that makes it just really awkward to see anything. But yeah, so I still think leaning into the photography side of Magic Memories. It's memento mori is what I want to say when I hear Magic Memories. That's what's coming in there. Why has my brain connected those two things? Why? But anyway, so leaning heavily into the whole photography side of things, and reaching out and working with some of the artists in the city who are fucking fantastic. To get like limited run cards and stuff up there. And commission pieces, I think, is still better than trying to do any kind of food truck because Conor hates sitting still. Mainly because I hate sitting still. I'd rather be out and interacting with people. As boring as Toad can get at times, you get yourself into some random ass shenanigans. Like, I will spend 3 hours trying to get a car out of the water because it's funny, and then sit at a mechanic or food place. And anyone that does that, fair fucks to them because they're doing the Lord's work. It's work I couldn't do. I'll read those in a wee bit. And then we also get the have a look at the pool roads later on. Hey Damien, not much yourself.
What are you wearing?
It's Wednesday. We wear pink.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, you gotta get your pink on, man. It's Wednesday. I'm just gonna fix up the MTL here. It's true. It's Wednesday. We wear pink. So Conor very much likes his routines. He doesn't often get involved in some of the in-jokes and stuff out there, but because he really likes Paisley and Liam, when Paisley was all like, it's Wednesday, we wear pink, and that become a thing, he just will continue to do it even if no one's around. And he'll encourage others to do it. It's a conformance.
A little bit more lucky today. I just got a phone with 122 on it, and right before that I had a phone with like 42 on it. So
I fucking hate you.
I'm getting a little luckier, but
well,
I mean, yesterday it was pretty shit.
Yeah, well, I had a phone yesterday give me fucking 18. Ridiculous.
I've had 3 phones today. One with like 30, one with 42, one with 122. So it's not been too bad. I've also had like
said,
like. All right, fair enough. Do you want to double up, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, do you want to double up in your truck for a bit?
Whatever you want. I know you like your little one, so I'm down to do that too.
The little one that's nippy, but I can't be arsed doing the pre-checks in it, so I'm just going to park it up next to the MTL. Just go park it up next to the MTL. Can't be arsed doing the pre-checks.
To be fair, I have done the pre-checks on mine, so.
Yeah, well, see, that makes sense.
The only thing is the back right wheel was a little soft, so I was gonna take it to Hayes, but then I got a bunch of calls in a row. You know, do you want to drive or should I drive?
Yeah, well, it's your track. You drive. Unless you don't want to drive anymore. You done with driving? You've been around long.
Maybe in a little bit because I have been going for a while today. I'm looking to passenger princess a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, but for now, I'm good to drive.
Yeah, no worries. I've stuck my name in the ground as well. I did that before I came down the road. Lights, man?
I do like them too. They're very cool. They're also useful because they actually give off light and like when it's nighttime. Pretty good. Should I take my name out of the directory so they're just calling us for one of us, you know.
Up to you.
Or
I am happy to play dispatch.
I mean, we could just both be in, but the problem with that is then they're gonna call both of us, and then we're gonna get too many calls at once. It's gonna be
No,
annoying.
that's funny though. We'll just queue 'em up. Also, you on radio?
Truck radio,
No, tow radio.
tow radio. What do you mean tow? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you mean the
Yeah.
in the truck radio, right?
No, no. As in,
Oh,
do you have a radio?
a basic one? No, I don't.
Yeah. All right. Well, then you can't be on the radio.
All right, should I buy one then?
Hey, you should do. Well, me and a couple of the other ones are all running around with them.
I'm down. This one's yours because I just had one.
Okay. Let me get a picture. They call it tow radio because if you spell out tow, then that's the channel number.
So it's 70.
No, it's 869. There you go. Picture from the other side.
How does that spell out tow though?
Spell it out in a Nokia keyboard. Look at a Nokia.
Yes, I do have a Nokia laying around somewhere here.
Okay, well I'm old as fuck. I know what a Nokia keyboard looks like.
I do too.
I don't actually know if that spells tow, mainly because Corbin's the
I
one
don't know
that
how
set
that
the
would
channel.
ever look like tow though. 'Cause I do know I have had a Nokia, like when I was like in like not high school, like before I was in high school, I had a
Well, do you remember
Nokia.
when you used to have to press the different buttons to get the one letter?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that spells tow. 869.
Oh. Well, okay.
not right,
I
guys.
guess
We're
fair
gonna
enough,
gaslight him
but
into it.
I haven't seen a Nokia in like over 15, probably closer to 15 years. So it's not like I remember. I don't remember what the fucking key presses were.
Okay, you leave us boomers alone, alright?
All right. I don't think you're much older than I am.
34, man.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Never mind, you are old.
Hey, fuck you.
I'm sorry,
Dick.
but I had to say that. You guys rip on me all the time. I feel like I can have one
True.
back.
Yeah, you get one. For being such an old git, I get you off fairly quickly.
True, true.
The
To be
joke
fair,
continues.
the older you get, the more experience, right? So
Exactly, I got them fast hands.
I'm gonna run over to this store real quick.
You know, he's. I need to put the Yosemite. Is it a Yosemite? A Yosemite? I don't know how you call it. I have a spare key for that needs to go back in the truck. I don't care that the key is in there because it's lockpickable. We'll take the fiver. We'll take the fiver. The Dean will not notice. Not at all. Oh, Conor's gonna have to go through the tow logs as well to make sure that plenty of people aren't continuing to do what they were yesterday, which was taking pictures of just whole ass glove boxes with shit in it. How have you managed to look more like a dad? Well done.
I just wore pink.
It's pink. I'm not arguing that.
What's wrong with this?
Did I say there was nothing wrong with it? I just said you look more like a dad.
How?
I don't know how.
Is it like how in Friends Ross had that fucking pink shirt and he was like, "It's salmon." That's what this is.
That's pink.
No, I know it's pink, but it was pink for Ross too. He was just being a little bitch about it.
Yeah. Oh God, do you remember the early 2000s, late 90s toxic masculinity?
No, I'm not that old. Jesus. I've been barely born back then. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, you fetus.
It's all right. I'm only like 8 years younger than you. I'm just saying. It's not that much.
That is where it counts.
Okay. Oh.
What have you spotted? Right, well, this one's yours. You need to get on that meter.
Hey, put it down, please.
Tackle him! Tackle him! Tackle him!
Hey, oh, sorry guys, I just run in real quick.
Yeah, you just gotta
Wait.
pay your meter, man.
I know, how much?
It's well,
Well, at
We
this
do
point,
you
we can't
solid.
tow it anymore.
we can't tow it either. But if you're gonna offer us money, we're not gonna, well, I'm not gonna argue with you.
Hey, come on, Damien. Look, because it's Damien, I'll pay
Wait.
it. It's Alex. Hi. I'm going for a
Alex,
race.
yeah.
Allegedly. Hi.
Every time you look different, and it's harder and harder to spot who you are every single time. Oh, you got the hair
Sorry.
back though. That makes more sense.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just heading to the race. Picked up some money for it. Allegedly.
Well, see,
Alright.
if you spent your $3, we wouldn't have to do this to you. Well, I'll let Damien set the non-drop
Damien,
fee,
what's
the
the
tip.
final verdict?
Do you have any? I'm assuming you just put all your cash in the bank, right?
I just grabbed cash for the race.
Okay, guys,
I don't-
maybe not
I-
stand where the boss is gonna hit
Yeah,
you.
I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't be bothered. You just go ahead. I don't care.
Appreciate
Yeah.
it, Damien.
I hate
Yeah,
you,
no
Damien.
worries.
I'm gonna take you in a
Listen,
back alley
I
and
just
beat
don't
you.
want to deal with it.
Don't. He's a great employee. You should promote him to management.
He's a terrible
fantastic.
employee. He just
No,
he
he's
didn't want
fantastic. At
money.
least you're not lost to your reputation. Come on.
True,
I've
but he
towed
didn't
so
want the
many
money.
cars today. I've towed so
Should
many
have
cars
just
today.
charged him. Just charged
Sorry,
him.
what was that? I
man.
missed it.
He doesn't
No,
want
it's-
money. That's a terrible trait in an employee.
I do want
Come
money.
on, look, he has a happy customer, and come on, I always call Damien to get my shit out of inbound. He makes
That
plenty
is
of money.
true. You do be doing
We
that.
could be making more if he'd have charged you.
Okay.
Ah, come
Have fun
on.
at your race, allegedly.
Sometimes you just gotta, I do appreciate
I was
you guys.
gonna be
I'll
like,
pay it
listen, if
forward.
you
Don't
got
worry
some
about
cash
it.
on you, you can give me cash, but he's gonna use that. So I'm like, I don't.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
grabbed fucking the exact amount I need. So
Yeah, no, that's.
Yeah,
that's
next time I
Have
run
fun.
into you, I'll pay it forward. I promise. I won't
See?
forget.
Perfect.
Well, I appreciate that. There we
Alright.
go.
You guys are cool. I love you guys.
All right, have a
You
good
don't
one.
know me. You don't love me. You weirdo.
Yeah, I know you don't like that, but they don't mean anything by it. But I know you don't like it. So.
Then why do they say it? Words have meanings and they have uses.
Well, yeah, but some words have multiple meanings in different contexts, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But
tell
I
you now.
get why you don't like it. I understand.
I ain't telling anyone I appreciate them unless I do.
Well, me neither.
Jesus.
But there's
Okay.
just different types.
Just take
of
out
love
the
meanings.
city infrastructure. Nice.
I don't care. I don't pay for it. Why
Oh
would
my
I care?
god. You have one warrant and now you're such a crimer.
I am. Am I not? I mean, I've been fucking weapons trafficking for fucking ever now, so it's funny they want to catch me on the fucking towing of cars and not that. That would be hard to prove. Yeah.
This person yesterday is terrifying. And also has no ability to tow properly, but no one's ever
mean,
going
it's
to
not
do
like-
that. Just fine.
It's not like it costs the city any money to replace that either.
You'd be surprised. Do you for vandalism?
No, technically
Oh,
they
you
could
are
do me for
not
reckless
wrong.
driving.
It is all you and the tow logs, man.
Yeah.
You and the state.
I-
Oh, Mateo was towing again. There's Bruto. Haven't seen Bruto in ages.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
we've
been-
got William
he's been around
Cole,
more
doesn't know
lately.
how to do fucking tow.
None of
Oh no, he
the
just
Nazio
hasn't
men.
marked that as a fucking report. Max
And
Price doesn't know
also,
how to do tow.
I've found more people that do more cops that towed without having a CDL. So you know,
Yeah,
I
what's your
keep
plan for
piling
that?
on the pictures. So both of these are not. I mean, that one might be. Yeah, that is doable. We can take that one if you want.
It's yours now. You didn't get the
Yeah.
drop fee.
I'm just gonna block the entire road. I don't care.
hook on it now. Right. Fucking Emily's still up to her tricks, it seems.
Is she? Yeah, we need to talk to
I
Ragnar.
just looked at the last two she did. Well, to be fair, it's not that egregious. It's just a phone. But at the same time.
I mean, yeah, the phones are not that big of a deal, but it is still,
Yeah.
shows that. I mean, depends on. Let me see. When was this? The last though she did.
Okay, just you keep going. I'll keep looking. I'll get them. You can see them in the impound log, or the impound log.
I mean, we just need to have Ragnar tell her to stop inventorying. She doesn't need to do it. She can stop buying lockpicks. That's the best. Or fire her, one or the other. To be fair,
See, I don't think he
what-
wants to fire these people, but at the same time, it would make it easier
Well,
if
he
he would
doesn't
just
have
push
to.
them to B and B.
he doesn't have to fire them, but if he wants to keep them around, he needs to tell them, hey, you don't need to inventory anything. Just don't buy a lockpick and don't inventory it. That's all he needs to do. He doesn't have to admit anything to them. He doesn't have to fire them. He just needs to tell them, don't buy a lockpick, don't inventory cars. If you do that, you can keep working, right? That's all that's all you need to do.
Yeah.
Because to be fair to Emily, what I'm guessing has happened is you had Kara, talk to her, right?
Oh, I had Cora threatening with pop.
Yeah, so that might she might have not understood what that was about. If I know Kara, Kara might not have made it very clear that, it was about a towing
but
stuff.
Still, angry Scottish noises or angry Scottish noises? Very threatening to the American ear.
No, what I mean is she might have just thought, hey, listen, this is just someone that doesn't like tow workers, right? That's what I'm thinking. Instead of understanding what it actually was about, which is the inventory card.
Yeah, no, I get you. You can try talk to Ragnar. I don't know if another talk from me would make much of a difference, given the first one didn't.
Well, I think the reason why I think so, just telling Ragnar you need to do this, you need to do that, right, might not work, but offering him a solution might help, like
I didn't tell him he had to do anything. I said he can hire who he wants and he can train them how he wants. But if they continue to do what they're doing, other people are going to find their bottom lines impacted, and they're not going to be as nice to come up and talk to you about it.
No, that's what I mean. You're just telling him what the problem is, and I'm gonna offer him a solution to it, so he doesn't have to, worry about it.
Okay, look, if he
That
can't
might
find us a fucking
incentivize.
solution to this, then he can't find a solution out of a paper bag.
I'm, listen, all I'm saying is that might be true.
Conor has a very low opinion of people who can't problem solve, and even a little bit. He's like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, these are your employees. Dictate to them or don't. If they don't want to do it, fire them. It's not Will State. Yeah, he's very much a case of like, fucking stop hiring people fresh into the city. Don't get me wrong. Oh, see, I understand. Doing state tow is fucking boring, but even a week of state tow helps you be a much better tow person anyway. And if you're only gonna do it to get into PD or to get into dispatch or something out there, you don't need to be with a private lot. It makes no sense. You need a little bit of cash, just enough to get your application in, get yourself established a little bit, and you've got all of the tow immunity in the world.
You're gonna hate me again, and even more this time.
Oh god damn, what did you get this time?
I got 60. It's
I
pretty
hate you.
good. Listen, I'm just lucky. It happened. I got the golden hands, the golden touch. It's the karma from getting all those warrants just coming back to help me out.
Have you had anything from PD yet in terms of the warrants?
What do you mean?
Sorry, okay. We need to rewind. We've had a couple of different discussions there. What are you doing with these people? Well, I say these people, these cops that are towing on them without a CDL. Like, what is your plan with that information?
Well, I'm just collecting it for now, right? I don't know what I should do with it, but I mean, they shouldn't be doing it, right?
They shouldn't.
So either talking to one of their higher ups about it, or something like that. That's what I would do.
Well, is your aim to get illegal operation of a tow vehicle pushed on them?
No, 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 no. I don't care about that. Who gives a shit about that? It's not gonna do anything for one, and two, the statute of limitations is so short on that that it's not gonna be able to be pushed on more than one person at most. If I catch them like the day they're doing it, right? So that there's no point to that. It's just we need them to stop doing that. We need them to actually call tow workers for that kind of shit. It's
Mm,
one very disrespectful to do that while there's people towing around, right? That's I don't like that. But also they're doing it without a license, which that is a liability for the city too.
no, okay. Well, whatever. Have you had any response to your FOIA?
Not yet, but they'll probably.
Okay,
I'm
so we've got
assuming
another
what's gonna
2 days.
happen is Mr. Time is going to take his time. He's
Uh,
going to take his time intentionally.
yeah, no, I got it. That's a terrible fucking job. I'm sure he hears those all the time.
All right. Well, doesn't make him less good.
Uh, did Frankie mention, or has anyone mentioned, if something goes to a PC hearing, can they just like stick the warrant back up and be like, "No, judge, fuck you"?
Nope.
Because I know
Nope.
that was a worry with my warrant because it was taken down by a
No,
superior.
they can't do that because that would be it's all the PC has already been not found, right? So like there's no they can't just put it back up. And even if they did, the PC wouldn't change. So that would be insanely stupid of them, and that would only make my case for malicious prosecution even stronger. Like that would pretty much make it a guarantee that I get a shitload of money out of that because
Yeah,
that would be
probably.
fucking insane.
Well, no, I'm just wondering because I know when my warrant was taken down, it was taken down by a superior because they were like, "This is not going to fly in court." It just never got
Yeah.
to the PC hearing part of it.
So that is possible. They can actually put that one back up technically. Well, not anymore because the statute of limitation probably at this point, but
Probably not because I nothing was grandfathered in, so
well, technically, so they can't put a warrant. They can't take a warrant down and put it back up if they find new evidence of like to support the warrant, right? They find new evidence, which I don't think that should be a thing because if you had enough evidence to put the warrant up, then you shouldn't have to take it back down and put more evidence on there, right? That doesn't make any sense because then the warrant just resets. I don't think that should be a thing, but yeah. Just because shouldn't be a thing doesn't mean it's not, right? So I think they can take it down and put it back up. Like if
yeah.
but I don't. I think that's very bad practice, and I don't think they should be doing that. So because like imagine the warrant is almost done, right? It's like you have 1 day left or like a half a day left, and they're like, oh, we found some more evidence, right? And they just take it down and put it back up, and then for another like the same like the full amount, right? 10 days or whatever. Like that
Mhm.
obviously shouldn't be done like that, right?
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
I think if they were to do that, they would have to put it up for the remainder of the time that would be still left on there instead of the full time, right? That's what I would say. But I also don't know the procedures that cops go through. So this one is
What's that
yours.
vehicle beside you?
I mean, that's legally parked in my eyes, but
No, it is legally parked. You nearly ran into it.
oh no, listen. I'm good at driving. All right, that might be. You might laugh at that, but
I'm just saying, you were very tight.
wait,
You were very
that
tight.
is actually it is actually not legally parked. It's wrong lane is gravel. It's illegal.
You can also make an argument for that back tire being on the curb, but
Well, it
probably
doesn't
not an
matter.
argument I would take on in court.
It's facing the wrong direction anyway, so
It is. It is illegally
and it
parked.
is also
I
an
bet you
expired
it's.
plate.
It is an
Local
exempt
with an
plate.
exempt. It's a local with an exempt plate.
No,
I've never seen
that's
that.
not a local car.
Yeah, it's not. But I
No,
mean, do
that's
you
the
want to come back
DA's
for it?
car.
You want to come back for it because it would be funny.
Yeah,
It
we'll come
is.
back.
It is parked illegally, so time to get another warrant. Let's go, boys.
Well, it's your turn next. So, do you want to do it or not?
Do you think we should? Do you want to do it?
I think it's a good team. It's whether or
think
not
it's a
you want
good
that
team.
spice.
I listen. I've
We
had
drop
my
fee. The
fill of
D is
spice.
somewhere near there.
I'll let you take that one actually, because I've had my fill of anxiety. I'm gonna be honest for a while.
Fair enough. That's why I'm asking. A couple of spicy warrants there.
I mean, listen, you
Spicy
need
things.
to step it up. You need to get some more warrants under your belt, my guy.
Yeah,
Come on.
I told
Just
my
whack it.
PD cars so legally that I don't get warrants.
Yeah, but I do too, and I still get them. So
Yeah, but they don't want 15 OMC turning up to the court case.
to be fair, I think if I were to go to court over that, there's a lot of people that would show up too, and a lot of them would also be OMC or not OMC but MC. So
Probably.
like at least a couple of couple of Hellions would show up, a couple of Osiris would show up probably. Maybe some Vagos. It's not like I am a safe target.
No, I'm just making the joke that the reason why there were so many cops in the fucking courthouse
scared,
is because
yeah.
we were just at court. Because there's
It's
court
funny.
perverts up in Polito. They love it.
I mean, it was the same down here too. A lot of them.
Oh yeah. Terrible amount of court perverts we have.
Are you finding anything, or are you just getting unlucky like always?
No, I got a phone. I just haven't looked at it yet.
It definitely does mean that it's picking back up though. If you're getting phones too, because I've gotten like 4 phones today. You've gotten one already, so there's no
Never.
guns yet. Guns
I
have
haven't seen
been
a fucking
long.
gun in ages. Apart from when Barney was looking through glove boxes.
Yeah, I got one like a week ago or half a week ago, and that's the first one I got in like a week. So compared to how I used to get like 3 or 4 in a day sometimes.
Actual decent amount of crypto they've upped it, I think.
Kind of crazy. All right, let's go piss off the DA. Oh my god, the brakes on this thing. Jesus.
Am I getting a call from Sal? Hey, Sal.
Hey, Connor, how's it going?
Going well. You get you're going to bed soon. It's late getting.
Almost. Just under an hour before I go back to the
Brakes, it's
motel.
with the brakes.
Oh, but they're heavy brakes.
What?
No, we
What?
nearly ran a light on the Robin from
Oh.
Grapeseed.
Oh, how unfortunate. Are you free for human
Well,
tow?
not nearly. Technically, she had enough PC to actually give me a ticket for that.
Yeah, we can come get you. I'm just gonna drop feed the DA's car at the minute, and I'll come get you. Where are you?
I'm running up from the docks. I was trying to run away from the water as much as possible before I found you. That's
Okay,
right. It
where's
took
your
me like half an
car?
hour to swim back to shore.
Okay. What that? Well, that's an interesting story.
Yeah, I was following a lead on something. It may have paid off, I'm not sure, but unfortunately the jet ski did not survive the journey. It was very far out at sea. It took me forever to fucking get back to the shore.
I guess I'll
I don't need to
then.
go to gym tomorrow, maybe the day after, but
Jesus.
Saturday I gotta go back. But still, I just need a human tow because my car is all the way at the civilian docks.
Okay, so drop us a ping to where you are, and I'll come get you.
Thank you. See you soon.
See you soon, Sal. Te amo.
Bye bye, ti amo.
Getting in there, Damien.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I was not paying attention. Don't tell me he's just gonna park it up again in the same way. There's
Well, if he
no
parks
way,
it
right?
up again in the same way there, it's going to be hilarious because his back wheel's on the red. We've
would
also got to
think
go
that
pick
it-
up Sal because he's fucking, I don't know.
Did he have a good trip?
He said he was
that
on a
what it
fucking
was?
jet ski somewhere. So,
Oh,
and his
that's
car's
fun.
all the way at the Civ docks,
let me find this
as
real quick.
opposed to the business docks. I'm not sure.
I know where you can rent the
I
jet
am
skis.
gonna have to.
But
But I hate it. So hopefully this isn't gonna annoy you through the mic. But my house is fucking cool, God.
good thing is because these don't have trunks, they're a lot easier and faster to
Yeah, they're quick.
inventory. We're getting a lot of local cars right now. How much was on your phone, by the way?
220. So shit's picking up again.
220.
No, I'm only messing. 120.
I mean, that's still fucking insanely good. 120 is
Well,
great.
up from fucking 18 yesterday. Like.
I mean, we both have gotten 120. Oh my god, there's like 48 ruby in here as well.
It's
It's
good.
definitely picking up.
Hey, you know, if you want to pass some fucking ruby, that's what man. I'll not say no.
Fuck no.
I don't understand why you do that right there in the end. Like, I always just wait.
What? Say that
Oh,
again?
I thought you were fiddling with your sticks.
No. I sometimes I do it in the moment, but I do specifically so that if like someone like Maddox just runs into the fucking lot and searches me, you know, there's nothing on me. That's why I do that. Sometimes.
That's not inherently illegal. He can't prove that you took them in or out.
No, but it's still bad look. I get that it's not inherently illegal, and if he arrests me for it, it would be a pain, but I would win the court case. But it's still bad look. It still like is evidence that they can pile on to eventually say like, hey, listen, look, this is what they're doing, right? I don't want any of that. Like, if I can avoid that, I will avoid it. And if it takes me like a couple of seconds extra to, you know, redeem it while I'm inventorying it, so there's nothing on me when I get searched, you know, that's good for me.
Yeah. See, I look at it a slightly different way, Damien. I don't want an impound. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Setting me up.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm fine. Ow.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Take care.
All right. Yeah, truck v car. I definitely want that one. Jesus Christ.
You
got
have
owned.
flashing fucking lights on.
Yeah, I
You were
don't
in the
know.
correct direction of travel.
To be fair, she did get cut off at a local. I will give her
Wait,
that.
she got
but
brakes.
She was going too fast. She was going way too fast. She fucking owned herself. She'd probably go to the hospital. That looked painful.
That
to be
looked
honest.
painful, yeah.
So, in my opinion, like, best case scenario is someone like Maddox shows up to the lot, just searches me without any legal right to. I don't have anything on me, so he doesn't gain anything from it, and then I sue him for a Fourth Amendment violation, right? That's best case scenario, in my opinion.
Yes, but I look at it this way. I don't want to have my tow log next to a phone subpoena of my crypto account, where they can marry the two things.
How would they subpoena your crypto account?
Well,
You would
if that's
just
what they're
delete your
looking
crypto
for.
wallet. You just delete your
That's
crypto
more.
wallet once in a while.
cringe.
What do you mean? To be fair, you say that I have not deleted my crypto wallet once, not one time. Just say, but that would be the smart thing to do.
It would be the smart thing to do.
Smart thing to do would be to have different phones with different crypto wallets on them and use all of them separately.
Okay, that's
But
too much like effort.
it is too much
Thanks
fucking
very much for the
effort.
follow,
Yeah,
available proof.
it's around here.
Welcome to the
Where-
stream. We're doing some chill towing. Is what we normally do.
How is he on a
We're
jet ski?
hunting the
What?
red coin. What the? He is just feeding himself. He's not in here. He's right behind you.
Where?
He's to your left, frolicking in the fucking street.
I don't want to hit him, and I don't see it yet.
Well,
So
he's right in front of you. Do you not
You
see
said
him
left.
running around in
that
the
is
street?
left. You're right. That is left. I do see him now.
Sal, get in the back, you freak.
Hi. How you doing?
Good on you.
Right, the Civ
Doing alright.
dogs.
Is he gonna roll with us? Because then I'll park this up and switch to the Yosemite, whatever.
You can ask him.
Sal, are
Hey,
you?
what's
You wanna be
happening?
careful.
Are
Is it raining
riding
for you
with
or
us?
something? I don't. What the
No,
fuck is going on?
it's
here?
not. Just happy.
Okay, I'm just double
I
checking.
mean, happy is good. Are you?
I'm only going back to the motel in like just under an hour, so probably will be riding around a little bit.
Alright.
If that's fine.
Yeah,
you
no,
want
we
to
can
use
jump
this
into
truck, I
the
can go.
Yosemite.
Okay.
You want to be careful with Sal when you have him on the back, because oftentimes he's slippery.
Well, that's your fault then, isn't it?
No, I do
Yeah,
make
then
him
the
slippery.
massage
at
oil.
times.
Old olive oil.
What lube? I mean, what?
Yeah.
The oil's a lubricant.
Yeah.
Sure.
God.
I don't know if olive oil is the most fun to use as lube, to be honest.
Not for internal, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just greasing him. He's fell off. You can't go that fast. You need to go back.
Oh my god. Okay, that's what you mean with he's slippery. That's
Yeah, he's
interesting.
slippery. You can only do 60.
Okay.
And even at that, I
okay.
would do 50 with Sal.
Point taken. Point taken.
See? You're
Sorry about that,
slippery.
Thanks
Sal.
for coming back.
I mean, I didn't notice. If Connor didn't say anything, I would have just driven straight to the lot.
It's fine.
Also, did you put a spare Yosemite key in the motel?
Yeah, it's the one that I borrowed from your truck the other night, and I was gonna give it back to you, and then your pockets were full, and then I just left it there, so I thought you'd find it.
Yeah, no, I picked it up. Ooh, getting a call. Gemini tone.
Hey, could you possibly come tow a car out from in front of the hospital? It's been here for over 24 hours.
Is it legally parked?
Yeah, I mean, it's just parked on the side of the
I hate
road.
having to ask that question.
Yeah, but is it illegally parked? As in, is it on the curb? Is it blocking traffic? If it's
It's
just parked
blocking
next to the
traffic.
hospital,
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
not
in the
very
road in
illegal.
front of the hospital.
in the middle of the road, yeah.
Yeah. Like, we tow
Uh,
PD cars for sitting here all the time, so I would assume the cars shouldn't be here.
You can't tow PD cars from the front of the hospital. It's a protected zone. No matter what they're doing, they can sit there. It's annoying.
Okay, I'll send you a picture of it if you can. Great, if not, I'll figure out how to get it out of here.
No worries. Chat you in a wee bit.
Bye.
No, no.
Someone called about the towing of a police car. It's funny.
I am trying to hang on.
Yeah, same.
Oh, with that 5G,
Floor one.
Right. Floor 1, is it? Why are you so frolicky today?
I'm just in a very good mood.
You get all of your stuff done.
Yeah, I worked through it pretty quickly. No one really woke up. I was awake very early today. Bumped into Paisley for a while. Chatted to Jason, James. But since then it's been quiet. So got everything done, ticked off, and squared away. Also, I need to get a clothing store.
Yeah, it's Wednesday. We wear pink.
Yeah.
Get some pink, huh?
Vehicle.
I was a little bit preoccupied with my errands and the swimming, and then just feeling like I wanted to frolic everywhere.
At least sounds like you had a good day.
I did.
By
What
the
a
way, you might
fucking
want
wonderful
to
day.
check your serverette pretty soon. There's a pretty decent
Oh.
amount in there, and some of it is like halfway through their lifespan. So
Okay, so this, guys,
Oh,
is
yeah.
just a car that
Let
is
me see.
parked.
Okay, thanks. I'll come grab it tomorrow.
yeah, it will last.
Right,
for a
I'll
little bit,
drive.
so. Yeah, I was gonna force you to.
Yeah, I know.
Also, I also did a check on this car too. I checked the tires and everything, so
Well, that's good.
Do you want
the
me?
oil, but
Do you want me to let Ellie know you did a good job?
no,
Yeah, you should text
don't
Ali
need-
and
no, no, I'm not that sad.
Pats and praise. Pats and praise.
I'm not gonna beg for
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
validation. That is
no
not
one's
something I want to
begging
do.
for validation. We're just,
It's
I
just
need to get
brownie
gold
points at the end of
stars.
the day.
Right. Go get your pink on. Even if it is for an hour.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, the hospital wants a car towed, but it's just parked.
Is it also a police car?
No,
Oh, I was about to
it's
say.
literally just parked.
It would have been funny if the police. Oh, I know what car they mean. We drove by it actually. Yeah, yeah, that is just legally parked. It is funny if the hospital called us to tow a PD car. That would have been funny.
They just don't believe me with the whole thing of, yeah, it's been there since this time yesterday. It's like, well, I have no proof of that. I was unaware we could park there now, as most cars do get towed from there. It's like, yeah, most of it wheel on the pavement, which makes them towable.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with it is also not like abandoned because it's a normal parking spot.
Well,
Well,
it's
normal. It's
parked there. You don't know if it's been there for an
Yeah.
hour or 12 hours.
I am getting a call. Gemini towing.
Thank you.
Which impound? Can help you with that, but I would have to charge extra because I don't work for state, so I don't make any money that happens there. So I would have to
Oh,
ask
there we
for
go.
some extra money if that's all right.
Damien, he's learning.
All right, we are on our way. I'll see you there in a bit. All right, bye bye. State inbound release.
Yeah, I figured. Also, it is wild that you do not tell the individual, how much you're going to charge them.
I mean, it shows me what they're like, If they ask me how much, I'll tell them. But if they don't ask me, then I know that they don't care. They just want their car out. Which makes it easy.
Well,
I
yes and no. Because I've had people who are like, yeah, no, I'll pay it. And then I go, okay, I nearly killed a person.
Oh my.
Yeah, you're right. I should tell them.
Well, no, it's just because I don't want to get there and then be
Yeah,
like,
no,
200
you're
is
right.
too much. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to leave.
That-
Someone offered
yeah,
me
you're right.
like less than 100 for any sort of tow job, car relocation, release, whatever. I'm leaving. Fuck 'em.
Well,
I'd
that's
rather go
fair.
pick up 2 local cars. Oh my god, you fucking motherfucker! Cut me off, you wanker!
They comment on my driving? All right.
I'm not wearing a
He
seatbelt.
can't.
What?
We completely forgot to go to the leisure docks. Can we make a stop there when we're done at state, please?
Yes.
Oh, that's where your
Thank
car is, I'm guessing,
you.
right?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
And there's no one else out to it, so the likelihood of anyone else picking it up is slim to none.
Wait,
I parked
leisure?
nicely, so the leisure
Wait,
docks.
wait,
Yeah, the
where is
docks.
it? You mean like Shank Street? Is that what you mean?
Just put a
Like
pin in
there
the
or there?
GPS.
Yeah, Bank Street.
Yeah, Shank Street, Tackle Street. Yeah, because that's where you rent the jet skis from and stuff.
Yup.
See, when I rented the jet ski. It gave me a key that was almost broken, and it gave me fucking 5% fuel in it.
Yeah.
And I only
that's-
realized when I
yeah.
was already all the way up the ocean, so I was just stranded.
Kind of feel like I know what that's like.
Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, the next
really.
time,
Oh, yeah.
Why were you in a
Next
Like
time
jet?
I
said,
rent-
No, okay, we'll talk about it later. Okay, next
Why
time
don't
you
we
rent
watch
a
the
jet ski,
sunset?
next time I rent a jet ski, I'm gonna check the fuel immediately.
Yeah, no, we're gonna get in the
Makes
habit of
sense.
that.
Hey, how's it going? What is your state ID?
our little money goblin. Bah.
Alright, if you could send $150
Hey.
Oh. Guys, I think Sal's broken. Does anyone else think this man's just had electroshock therapy or something? Connor's very concerned. I think it's funny as fuck. But Connor is just like, what the fuck is wrong with this man? Do you think he's had too much coffee?
You don't have a plate, just so you know you might get pulled over for jumping down.
Sal, have you just had too much coffee? Is that what's happening?
No, but that would have been a good idea, actually.
Okay.
Labrador mode's just turned up to like 12 today.
It is dialed to 15. Fuck 12.
Fuck 12 indeed, am I right, boys?
No, I don't mean it that way, as in just the number 12, not the concept of cops.
Yeah, I know you. I understood that, but that's why I made the joke. It's fuck 12. Just fuck the cops.
Yeah, well, for you it's specifically fuck Nick off, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, and a couple of others. You know,
You
fuck
sure,
Riley Stokes
Mr.
too for that shit.
Fucking felony extortion. I need to
Well,
read
he's-
through the motor vehicle code again because
He's the worst one.
I think, you know, either that man doesn't understand what the word extortion means.
He doesn't. I can tell you that.
It's wild.
It is. It really.
It is
it
wild
really-
that he thinks a drop fee, offering the drop fee. It's not asking for. You're offering them. You know, if you pay me $100, as an
I
early
didn't even-
release. You didn't.
I didn't
how
even
did you
say.
it?
I didn't even say if you pay me, I will drop it. I said, do you want to pay the drop fee? That's literally what I say every time. Do you want to pay the drop fee? I give them the option, and if they then don't respond or don't accept, then I just throw it. That's what I do. Do you want to Do you want to pay the drop fee? That's all I say. And then I specify it's $100. So yeah, it is
Is it
crazy
this
that he
one?
put extortion on there. Which
Yes,
I mean,
should
I
be to
think
the left.
I think we all know why he put extortion on there. I think
Yeah,
we all
'cause of
know
felony.
that also, and it makes the work longer. So
I'm also gonna say spaghetti syndrome because they like to throw things and see what sticks.
they really
He
do.
does. I'm gonna
They
pull
really
the
fucking
truck
do.
round.
Thank you. Completely forgot in him.
There you go. You can throw it up. Yeah, but the entire concept of, well, his premise of asking,
Thank you.
do you want to pay the drop fee, the early release fee, is extortion, is fucking wild.
It is. The crazy part is, I thought he was smarter than that, and that what he meant was me taking the car under the false pretense of it being a legal tow. That is the extortion part. I thought that that's how he argued it, which still would have been stupid, but it would make more sense than saying that me offering a drop fee, which I'm supposed to do according to the legislation, that's extortion. Like, that is even more stupid, because that is how he worded it in the in the fucking in the warrant. He worded it like that, which is insane to me.
Oh my.
That is wilder than the whole you can't inventory cop cars because it's a felony.
It is. It
The
really
law
is.
states that we have to inventory where possible. If you leave your car unlocked, we're inventorying it.
It's honestly the same amount of stupid, because like the law states we have to inventory it, and the law also states we have to offer a drop fee where possible. So both
But the law
things.
also states you have to make a good faith effort to find the vehicle owner, and then says if you find the vehicle owner, you have to offer them a drop fee.
Yeah, exactly. Which, to be fair,
So-
I don't think Leak of Time was specifically the vehicle owner, but he is a government employee. He could have been in contact with the vehicle owner, obviously. So, I
Well,
offered it to the
your
first
good
one.
faith effort is you find someone who can either be the vehicle owner or will find you who
Contact.
is the vehicle owner. They also
Yeah,
don't have to prove that they're the vehicle owner, which is also
You probably
really
want
nice.
to take this to the parking garage, by the way, not here. You're not impounding
I'm
it.
gonna let him drive it in because
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah.
it's easier for him.
I thought you were just going through the motions again and just slightly
no,
think
I'm
about
just-
it.
That's why I contemplated
Yeah.
locking the gate and then I didn't.
Thank
It is wild that he put extortion on there,
Bottom
which
gate's open.
I've said it a couple of times, but
Bottom.
that is for sure just to
Mm.
make the warrant last longer and to fuck me as hard as he possibly can. That is
Yeah,
what
no,
that was
it's
for.
wild. But I need to go through the motor vehicle code again, just for arguing points,
I have it pretty much memorized at this point.
Yeah, but sometimes it's good to go over where exactly certain bits of information are. 'Cause I know that it's
so you
there.
so you can cite where it is, like the article.
Yes. So I can go with section 4, paragraph 2.
Yeah, that way it
3.
sounds more like you actually are right. Because when you cite the section, it actually is,
Connor doesn't quote
then
the
they're
legislation,
more
he just
likely
knows
to
it.
be like, oh, he might actually know what he's talking about. Whereas we do know what we're talking about, but they don't believe us for some reason.
Well, it's
They
also
for some
more,
reason think
it's
that
going to force them to actually open their MDWs.
true.
I don't know what is wrong with that man today.
He's just happy. He's just a happy little boy, It's fine. I mean, it is interesting how, for some reason, they think they know the towing legislation better than us when all they do is chase people for easy crimes to catch people on. Like, lockpicking a car and driving away in it, or, running from the police. Like, in my opinion, the best thing you can do as a criminal is not run. Because it's a lot harder for them to articulate what you did wrong if you don't run. Because the moment you run, you're guilty, right? That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah, it's also funny if you're a criminal and you just don't do the expected thing because it breaks them.
It really does. They pretty much can only articulate reckless evading, and that's about the most of their knowledge. Well, he hit some stop signs while he was driving away from me, so it's reckless evading.
Vandalism is right.
You can't do both reckless evading and vandalism, because vandalism would fall under the reckless evading part. Like, reckless evading pretty
Depends
much
how you
incorporates
articulate it.
That would be. I would say that's stacking, and I think any judge would agree. That is. That
That's a
I was
disabled
about to
parking
say that
space.
is funny. I was about to say that would have been funny if that didn't have to have a person in it.
Yeah,
Why
it's
is-
because they had the lights turned on. I knew someone was in it. When you think
Oh,
I
I
went
didn't-
extra slow.
Didn't even notice. Why the fuck are they just sitting there? I swear to God, these cops just want to get shot sometimes or robbed. I swear they do because I see them just sitting on their MDW in random corners, just in the open
Oh yeah.
alone.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%.
Like at that point, if you get robbed, I don't even think the person robbing you should be charged with it because you're kind of asking for it.
Yeah, that is it really your fault when they make themselves such a willing victim?
True.
No,
In the same way where how in I think it's
that's a
Germany
wild
or
take from
Austria,
Conor, by the
like
way.
you don't get extra time when you try to escape from prison because it's like a natural human thing to do to try and escape. So you don't get punished for it. You just get put back in.
Yeah,
It's the
well,
same
makes
thing. It's
sense.
naturally human that if you see a cop who's oblivious and just sitting, doing nothing and alone, it's very natural to be like, well, I'm gonna rob them, obviously.
Well, no. I don't think it's natural to want to just rob every cop that you see or, hold them up. But I can understand for a certain subset of the population why that's a very tempting thing.
I mean, yeah. That's all I'm saying. I think Eddie's very busy today.
Why?
Doing a lot of business
Let's take
council
some of
stuff, I
these
think.
because it's fucking, they're loud.
They're bipping.
They're bipping. Oh wait, this is yours, is it not, Dean?
The last one was mine, so
Okay, well let me take a picture of this then.
at least I think so. At least I don't know.
Because I know if I was the Reapers, I would not. Good to go. I would not want to sit and listen to all that shite in the... I'd be out kicking cars.
Oh, so also you need to remember to clock in when we get to the lot.
Yeah.
You check if Reapers are around and also can somebody remove that from the GPS. From the GPS.
I did a couple of repos today. One or two of them were decent, like 100 something, but most of them were like 30.
What do you
It's
say
not been
people's
too bad, to
gone?
be honest. I think I've made like $400 or $500 total today on repos.
Nice.
Yeah, Reapers aren't
it's
bad.
alright. I mean, the thing is, it's not bad, but compared to what I can make doing, like, I can make $500 doing one local car if I get like a good one. So,
Yeah.
right? If you compare it, it's not that good. But on its own, just it's legal money into your pockets immediately. Like, it's not bad. Pretty good.
It just breaks the day up. That's why I do it.
Yeah, true.
Mhm.
When I get like a little bored, especially when I had a warrant, I was like, well, my anxiety is peaking a little bit. If I keep lockpicking, someone's gonna show up eventually, even though they didn't. So I'm just gonna do some repos just to let my anxiety cool down a little bit.
Yeah,
Fair.
it makes sense.
It reminds me, I do need to make a fucking appointment with Mercy, hopefully,
Hey, Stephanie.
to get a fucking diagnosis on anxiety based on these warrants.
Yeah,
Which,
well, you didn't have
to
it
be
before.
fair, I do have social anxiety in general, but definitely I have more anxiety because of these warrants.
But yeah.
'Cause-
So they're bullshit.
yeah. At least that's how I'm gonna tell it.
Let's
You know
just
what I
double
mean?
check and get the... Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna get. It's funny because even if, like, I'm gonna get prescribed anti-anxiety medicine, which I definitely do need in general, but I'm gonna use it as a way to get more money out of the lawsuit. So it's great.
Well, it makes sense, like.
Speaking of the lawsuit, since we're kind of shaping ours together, like your warrant and mine, how do you want to handle that? Do you want to just talk to Frankie about it, or
No, ask Frankie, does she want to throw my warrant on to give more credence to the fact that it's malicious?
so it's just gonna be my lawsuit, and then your warrant is gonna be more evidence
Yeah.
of it? Yeah, I get that. All right, we'll do.
Because mine was dropped in. It was dropped, you know, after 3 days.
I mean,
don't
I
think
could
there's
throw
much we can do
everyone's
for that.
warrants.
Nah,
I could
some of
throw
them are out of
everyone's warrants.
statute, but you know.
No, but it's still like evidence that they like doing it, right?
Yeah, but I would concentrate on the 3 most recent ones, which was your 2 and mine. The 3, I can't remember if there was 2 or 3 that Corbin's had.
I mean, I would use every warrant they've given us for towing cop cars, and specifically those, and not any other ones, because it
which I
shows
can
that they are just
understand,
trying to
but
intimidate
there's
us.
the time difference is what I'm thinking of. Corbin's was quite a while ago now. It was from before Christmas. Corbin's warrants.
I guess so, but I don't know.
I
Yeah,
talked to Frankie about it.
yeah, I will. It's just hard to catch her because she's like right after I go to bed is when she like wakes up. So
Fair.
Well, do you want to find a lawyer that's more your time zone?
no, I'll take a look at it. Because I don't mind like
This one's
you know
yours.
being a. Yes, it is actually. I don't mind being a little bit of a degen sometimes.
Well, yeah.
It, you know. We're good. And I've seen Frankie work. She's a great lawyer, so I've only seen her lose
Yeah.
one court case, which was pretty much impossible to win. So
Yeah, I think she does very good for the cards that she's dealt with some cases.
Oh yeah, 100%.
oh yeah, no. The court case I saw her lose was the one where Mateo Hernandez was suing Veronica Mossberg for towing his car. Like they towed his car, but then they didn't charge him with any crime, and the car was parked legally. So there was no point in towing that car. Like there was no reason for it.
That's a bad thing. You know,
That is a
the
very
car
bad
has to
T.
be
I was the one that
used in
towed
the
that.
commission of the crime for it to be subject to any kind of tow.
So yeah, so they had like a vague description of a car that looks like that, like a blue car that's like a old style, like whatever, blah blah blah. You know, that's pretty much the vague
Yeah.
description they had, which it doesn't mean anything. There's so many cars like that. Like
Just even the
unless you
locals
saw him
cars
drive
that
it,
described like that.
unless you saw him
That's
drive
such a
it
big
there
help.
or saw the license plate, that's just a bad T. The problem is, my personal, I don't care about Veronica Musberg getting fucked over for it, but it's not like that was her fault.
My key is just not fucking working, guys.
I'll go close it.
Yeah.
Actually, this is my tea, so you should go close it.
Well, you can get yourself off then. Maybe the paper's not working.
I do like how Veronica Mossberg said that, like they had to pay $1,400, and Veronica Mossberg pretty much went like, "Oh, we're not worried about $1,400." I'm like, "What?
Well, they're
You're not worried about
$1,400.
$1,400? Why the
Fucking
fuck
drop
don't
fee.
you just pay the drop fee then? Jesus."
Yeah, that's fucking wild.
It was funny though. Made me laugh.
The classic. I don't care about this money apart from the fact that I suddenly now care about $100. Don't you be going out there extorting people to asking for drop fees.
Yeah, imagine that. You know what I find extortion? Getting a fucking fine on your record for a hospital service. That's extortion. Not being able to get your car out of inbound because you had to use the hospital. Imagine.
Fucking
That's
hell.
crazy. And even worse, imagine not being able to get your car out of inbound because you had to use the hospital, and then fucking people that are not even really cops chasing you down, kidnapping you, taking you to the FIB building, and then holding you hostage there. Imagine $400. That's extortion to me.
Do I like extorty like? Oh my god. See that local up there? Just fucking T-bone that other car.
Are you surprised? They're such bad drivers.
That's a good T now.
None of those shit.
Only the only drivers in the city that are worse than me are the locals.
I suppose it depends.
Okay.
You know.
And Mercy. Mercy as well. I'll say that.
Yeah, Mercy a terrible driver, is she?
She's terrible. Yeah, you get the other
That's
one.
what the car I
Useless.
care about.
Yeah. Yeah, Mercy, not a good driver. Self-admitted, to be fair. She admits it, but, you know, it was terrifying sitting in a car with her.
That
Yeah.
sounds fun.
I mean, it's honestly kind of similar to how Sal drives. The only thing is Sal does it on purpose. She does it because she's bad at driving.
I don't think Sal always does it on purpose. I'm gonna put it out there. Sometimes
Well,
he
he
just, you know.
definitely holds the gas pedal down on purpose
Oh yeah, he
to
just.
the point of driving 80 through the city. You know that. That's on
No, he does
purpose.
do that.
I don't believe in speed limits, okay? I don't believe in the construct of speed limits. It's just oppressive.
You don't believe
agree,
in the,
but
the
I do
concept
love
of
money.
speed.
No speed limits. Speed, yes. Speed, I like speed. Speed limits, no. No, no.
I love speed. It's so good. Num 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 num.
And
And you don't eat
fair.
cars, Damien.
I agree with Sal. I do not agree with speed limits, but also I love money, so you know, I gotta hold myself to them, I guess. I don't want to keep.
I like money, but I'm gonna never let anything keep me down and put me in a box, slap a label on it, whatever the fuck you wanna call it.
Fair enough. To be fair, the funny thing is, I don't care necessarily about the money when it comes to fines and stuff and charges. It's more about having them on my record. Looks fucking. I don't like it. Looks terrible.
Oh, Dean. Not Dean. Yeah, there's cars down here. Just...
None of
Cause you
these.
want to tow?
We're doing now, we're hunting guys. We're just hunting for actual personal cars.
That might be over the line. I can't really tell from here, but it kind of looks like it could be.
That's probably on the line, not over.
It's very close.
It is very close.
Oh my god, that's so close. Maybe in like an hour. I mean, that is actually like pixel perfect. I don't know.
Yeah, you could. If you
In
were
like an hour,
staying,
it
you could probably make the argument that it's over, but at the same
I
time,
mean, if I'm Steel, I just trip and fall into the other side.
that's
Whoops.
what I'm gonna say. You know, you get the tow truck situated so that you can tow it.
Yeah, nah. I mean, maybe in like an hour, the wind have blown it like a little bit sideways.
Is that?
Oh, for fuck's sake,
Winston.
this is not making me any more comfortable.
It looks like it, but
Wait, what is what? Who?
it
Winston
looks
on the
from
bike
here.
over
It
there?
looks like Winston.
What is? Just the move.
I mean, it is OMC, and he is talking to Brandy, so
He also says Brandy and Winston.
so it probably is Winston. He has a warrant, no? I think he does, right?
Probably.
He had one that like didn't go away for a long time because he got fucked over. Yeah, he does. So we probably don't want to call him his name in front of the cops.
So I was beeping for Brandy. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just, pointing out.
Nah, I know. I'm just messing with you.
Legally parked.
We'll take the little van. At least we'll shove that down so we can. It's you, Sam.
Hey, sorry.
It's your turn to do the tow.
What
How
to
long,
wear? So I was trying to figure out that
this
Twinston
toe.
post.
I love toes.
Okay. You gotta do this quick, boys. We don't want to be blocking this entrance. I'll get the winch on it.
By the way, how long does a basic radio last? How long does the battery on it last?
Fair bit.
Alright. I mean, we might want to swing by and buy one for me then.
Are you good? Oh, I was putting it up before you call good. Just
Got
casually
more
walking
than
out
enough
of them.
money to be able to.
I know we get you basic radio.
Okay.
I love it when they run red lights and shit with no
Pink
sirens, just the lights
Wednesdays.
that are barely visible. It makes so much sense.
For some reason, Damien just likes to be all up in my grill. Absolutely all up in my grill. I like the fact that EMS came running out there because we were here too.
That
No
is funny.
thanks for, you know, moving the vehicle out of their way, but,
Of
you know,
course not.
they will come running out.
Some of them do thank us sometimes. You know, they call me for like, hey, this car is in the way. Can you tow it? And then they pay me for it.
Yeah, it happens. Like, don't get me wrong, I like a couple of these. Brad's great.
Oh
Brad.
yeah, there's a couple of real good ones.
Yeah.
He was telling me about how a cannibal made him cook human fingers, and now he's a vegetarian.
Yeah, he was telling us that
Okay.
at Up and Adam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like some people were cooking fingers at Up and Adam even without a cannibal making them do it. So
That up and Adam meat's always been cursed.
a lot of good toes around here. Me when I'm in a strip club, I don't know.
Okay, right. Do you have a foot fetish, Damien, that you're trying to, you know,
No,
subtly
I'm just
let us
making
know about?
jokes. I'm just making
Okay,
jokes.
well, you gotta make your only feet account stuff a little bit subtler.
Why?
The fuck are you two talking about?
Toes.
Yeah.
I think
Which
it's- I think-
spelling?
Well, you know which spelling.
No, I don't because I heard the word foot/feet,
Yeah, so you
and
know.
I'm getting very worried now.
You do know that. That's good. I was just making a joke. I was like, there's a lot of good toes here. And then I was like, me at a strip club or whatever. I don't know.
We are zip tying you and bringing you to fucking strip with.
Please don't. I'm just making jokes. Also, what is wrong with having a feet fetish? Not like there's anything wrong with that.
I don't know. Let's make some work and pleasure. You do the get you the fuck off. I'm getting Sal off.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Well, it's all yours, even though it looks like it's coming after you.
Yeah, I'll do. I'll make a
Okay,
plan.
why do you sound drunk?
I am
Okay,
trying
this
to
is
figure
fine.
out how to fucking do this. It's half on the back, half on the truck.
Well,
You,
it's
you don't.
just
You
making
can't
a
lockpick
moped.
this. You can't lockpick this.
No, I know. I'm trying to impound it, but
Oh,
Just unbind it from the back.
there we go. Yeah, there we
that's
go.
what she said.
It's gonna be what Sal says.
I mean that as well. It's just the,
You know,
the regular, you
that's
know.
actually 100% correct.
The regular format is that what she said, so you know, I just like saying that. But I obviously mean anyone who likes to do that.
Switch it up to say that's what they said. You know, cover all bases.
I should do that. I should, yeah. No, you're right. I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna just say that's what they said because it made more sense that way. Because it doesn't matter who I'm referring to at that point.
Exactly. Be back in a second. We'll put some shit in the bin. Okay, I'm disappointed now. I let my food go bad. So Conor is getting hungry and also has no food.
Yeah, you do have a good point.
Sounds like a
How
great
cooked are
time.
you, Sal?
Apparently getting very cooked.
Right. How about we grab the Sugoi? We tow you up to. Where the fuck is my keys doing this thing again?
We can just stay at the condo tonight.
If you're doing that, you gotta give me a tour.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Give me a second. I'm just gonna shake my keys out here. This UI shit is irritating at times. I just want the key to be there. Just need it to be there. There we go.
Nice.
Right, well, let's go get the Sugoi in the back and give Davian a tour. He's,
Thank you.
you know yourself. You stick around any longer,
You're gonna get
likelihood of,
addicted.
You know, you've been here for another 2 hours is high.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Given how late we were around yesterday.
Oh, yeah, no, that's.
Yeah, well, I
That's
fucking
very
felt
true.
it, and you know, 1.5 is late for me.
Yeah, no, that. Very true. Very
You know,
fucking
me
true.
and Sal were shenaniganing yesterday, you see.
Wait, you guys didn't go to bed after I went? That's crazy. That's. You guys are
I think I got to bed at what like felt like 4 a.m.
God damn. How are you alive right now? That's what I want to know.
Why do you think he's
Oh,
going
I'm
back to the
sleepy.
condo right now?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Tell you what, frolicking everywhere also takes it out of you.
Yeah, that's another reason why I think you're tired.
Oh, also a half an hour swim back to shore will also do that.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk about
It's
that
been a
tomorrow.
busy, active day.
There's sharks in that water. You should not.
Yes.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. Been there.
And
done
orcas. I've seen orcas.
that. Drug trafficking orcas. Yeah, I know about them.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, drug trafficking orcas.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sounds-
Jenny once told me that's what she read on the internet.
That sounds like I need to go on the water more to see what kind of drugs they're trafficking. Because,
Be careful though.
Sal
they're
believes
fucking
everything
lying.
he reads on the
well,
internet.
I'm gonna just shoot them and cut them open and take
Because
the
for
shit
the
out
little
of them.
psychopath that he is,
That's
he's
not
very
how
naive
it
in
works.
some
They
ways.
deliver it. It's not shoved inside them.
Well, where are they carrying it then?
Monster. Why
In
do
their
you always want
blowholes.
to kill the animals?
They breathe out of their blowholes. They can't.
You ever shove
if you-
something in your mouth? You know, you can breathe around it.
Yeah, I got
You know?
nothing. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence.
I've shoved plenty of things in your mouth.
Oh no, you must
Oh my
certainly
God.
have.
Yeah, but
Oh,
when
yeah,
you shove something in
sometimes
his
he
mouth,
needs
he
fed.
can't breathe.
Wow, you know, pancakes aren't that dense. Okay, I've gone the complete wrong way again.
I was going to ask, where are you going?
I don't know where the condo
Would
is.
you want to go to PDM first?
I mean, we're just distracting him, you know.
Well, I know I'm just.
Okay, well, I was talking about, you know, shoving things in mouths, and my mind started wandering, and I just defaulted to my normal practice.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, if you want, after we've shown Damien the condo, and we can always tell him just to go wait downstairs for a little bit.
Oh my God.
We are not putting Damien in the cook truck.
Okay, don't call it that. That makes it worse. I would be
Nope,
fine
I
with
I
waiting,
approve that message.
but
I
don't
approve
call
of
it a
that.
cuck truck. That's crazy.
You know, as much as I would love to do that, Sal, no cook truck for Damien. This has been.
Okay.
Fine, I'll
Okay.
wait till later.
Let's not call it a cuck truck. Cuck implies that I enjoy that you guys are doing that. That is not
Wait, you
the
don't?
case.
You don't?
Pretty sure you do.
Why would I enjoy for you guys to do it? I'm happy for you
You
guys
like
that you're
to
happy, but
watch.
it's not like I derive pleasure from it. That would be weird.
Well, I don't know what you're doing
Listen,
in the
we
cook
put
truck.
on one hell of
You
a
know?
show.
It's got
so-
leather seats in there.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. You're just gonna get fucking sweaty.
Well, it's also easier for cleanup.
True. So.
Right. Go in with Sal while I park this up and eat it.
Oh right.
Oh, poor Damien gets it in the neck quite a bit. Especially when he's got Sal and Conor going. I think it's this one that I can go in. Hello.
Yeah, we even got this complimentary fridge of
Jesus Christ.
champagne and one we can choose from before we go up for the evening.
This is like a top 1% fucking type of apartment. Jesus.
Well, what does it say on what does it say on my jacket?
1%. I guess it's.
1%. There we go.
I mean, fair enough.
It matches, you know. It's got to
Oh
match.
my god. Where are we going?
Okay,
Fifth
we're going
floor.
up to the 5th floor. Bing, bong.
Just sliding in between them there. I am so bad. For some reason, peeking at things like elevators and meters are the worst things in the world for Connor. He just
Lovely
struggles
marble
with them
flooring.
immensely.
I mean, they have enough cuck chairs out here. I wouldn't have needed to sit in the cuck.
Okay,
You
do
want
you
to
want
sit
in
right
the cuck
outside
truck or
the
the
door?
cuck chair?
These are all cuck chairs. They look like it. This is. I mean, this is nice, but smaller than I thought it would be.
Yeah,
this is
but
an
the
apartment.
bathroom's
I mean,
big.
This is a condo. Bathroom's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's a shot. You get two.
Yeah,
people, you
you're-
get more than 2 people in here. Like,
Your bathroom is
Yeah.
definitely better than mine, but I do have an actual bath though, so
Hey.
who needs a bath? Showers are where it's at.
I honestly agree with you. I don't like baths that much. I like swimming. I like that, but baths are a little just gross
Do you
human
often
soup
swim in
type
your
shit.
bathtub? Yeah, exactly.
What the? Oh my word.
Hot tubs are good though because that's not
Hot
like
tubs are bacterial-filled fucking.
well, yeah, if
You
you
Horror.
don't
don't
fucking
look
clean
after
them.
hot tubs very nicely.
This is nice. It's definitely smaller than I thought it would be. When you say condo, I was like, oh, this is gonna be fucking
Yeah, but it's
massive,
got a good
isn't it?
view.
But it is a good
Yeah,
view.
it's one of the main reasons I chose this one was because of the view.
This
Yeah,
is
well,
definitely
there's
a better
another
view
cook
than I
chair.
have.
Oh yeah, and listen, this is premium fucking view, high quality.
I mean,
product.
in theory, you
High
could just
thread
tell me to
count
stand on the
blanket.
balcony and you just close the blinds.
Wow, he
Just
really
go
wants to
stand
be
out here.
close while we're going at it, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's a
I
concerning
think he
closeness there,
both wants to
Damien.
watch and listen.
I don't want anything.
You don't have to be close.
You're the
we're
one that's
very loud.
That's a
suggesting it.
great view. Fuck me, that's a great view.
Really? Is
I
it?
like
Also,
it.
the walls are
Good.
paper
I
thin, so
mean-
if anyone else is in here, they've heard your cook desires.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I don't care because I don't know them.
Well, you may know one or two.
Yeah.
Well, they might not recognize my voice. Who knows? I don't care.
What do you mean, Damien?
Also,
Mr. Thorvinson.
Okay. Yeah, you say that like people know my last name. Nobody calls me by my last name
no
ever.
One knows your last name.
No, they don't.
Right. I will see you down there, right, Damien?
All right, I'm gonna
Go to
turn
the cock
around,
truck.
Sit in the cock chair.
Yeah, go to the cock truck. We have some business to take care of.
All right.
Good night, Damien. Oh, he wants to watch.
In a concerning fashion. I'm going to say goodbye to you.
Oh, it's always funny.
It is. Never not funny.
Never not funny.
Right. You roll yourself in that bed, and I'll be back later, okay?
Hey. See you later, Contiamo.
The ammo. Connor's not for long drawn out goodbyes. He hates when people are waiting on him, so he's just gonna go quick. And I'm a yapper, and Phoenix is a yapper, so that could very quickly turn into an hour. Get in the cook truck.
It's gonna be real interesting when you call it the cock truck in front of people.
You say that like I don't already say horrifically innuendo-ish things in front of people.
Oh, you definitely do. But cuck truck is not an innuendo. That's just straight on the nose. It's
Well,
not.
you know,
Don't need to think about what that means.
I call it lot lizarding, and apparently Corbin just did not realize that's what I was saying for fucking months.
Really? He didn't know what lot
Yeah.
lizarding meant?
No, he knows what a lot like an actual lot lizard. You know, it's just a prostitution that works out of a truck stop.
Yeah.
Like, I know what it means. But also, a lizard is just, you know, a feckless idiot at times. And we've been feckless in the yard, which I call the lot, which means we're lot lizarding.
Fair enough.
But the funny thing is Corbin did not. Didn't twig it for ages that that's what I've been saying. I blame the accent, it's also hilarious.
Yeah. Oh yeah, radio. Right.
Yeah. Well, I've had my radio. This is the second radio I might have bought, and it's like battery's half done on it. By 20 quarter done.
I mean, it better last long because it's a fucking $1,000. Alright, now I need to set that shit up. This is gonna take me a while.
Yeah, well, you know, just bang it on the normal channel. Ooh, radio. It's useful to have, especially now when, you know, means that we don't
Yeah.
have to yell in the lot and stuff like that. There goes Blondie. Also, I am getting fucking hungry. What about yourself?
Yeah, I can eat.
There goes the cops after Blondie.
Alright, let me set this radio up.
Yeah, you just look at the manual there. European family pasta, bean machine. What the fuck? Let's pull the bean machine. Not in the airport's been waiting for a while. The hell's that? No interesting calls so far, so I don't even know if we've had a PD call so far. There's one to the hospital about a random abandoned vehicle. This might nearly be over now.
What? How am I gonna do this?
Make sure you have your seatbelt on. There's someone setting a swap car up or something down there.
Probably.
May or may not have been once a week.
Fucking maricón. Total retard.
Oh my god, these locals. I hate those. Fuck Arnott's. Fuck them. Stupid ass car. Well, do you want to jump up into your truck again, or wanna stay in
I
this
mean,
one?
we can get the little one now. That's fine too.
Oh, yeah.
All right. I think it should be good.
You're gonna need to get some wax for that car as well.
You know, I wish that we could have some wax that was more expensive, but it would last longer. I would be willing to pay like $1,000 for wax that would last like a month. To be honest.
Yeah, I can see that. But at the same time, I understand why they don't.
No, I get it too. I get it because it's better to like yeah, I get it.
It's better to have
I-
repeat customers.
What channel? 8069, right?
No, 869. We go by 0.1 each time.
Radio check.
No radio, I can hear you.
The only problem is I don't get a notification. It's fine. Of course.
You don't get a notification of what? It's a radio. You just listen for it.
No, it's just that the button doesn't make a noise.
Yeah, but it turns red when you speak in the
No,
radio.
I know, but
I'm the only one on the radio with you, so I'm the only person who's going to hear you.
fair enough.
What the hell has gone on here? There's a chase or something's been through.
Holy.
Hmm. Well, that's just leaking the fuck out of gasoline. And that can just pour petrol wherever it likes.
Can't wait to take the hog out this week.
It's fine.
I mean, do you want to go into bean machine? Just get some food.
Yeah, just the 2 for you, or
Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
What? You're parked in a disabled spot. You know that's not authorized.
There's no other spaces.
Yeah, I know it's terrible, but it's not authorized. You've seen me tow out of here before.
I have been out of my car for about 30 seconds.
I know.
Don't be a dick.
I'm just doing my job. Why do you want to make me starve?
What do you fucking mean?
I'm just a poor tow worker trying to make a living in this very hard city.
Okay, alright. I'm just a poor government employee trying to make a living in this city. You've probably got more in your bank account than me.
Probably, but I'm still going to tow your car because it's unauthorized parking.
That's such a dick move.
It really is, but gotta get your jingle jollies somewhere, eh?
Jingle jollies? What the fuck does that
Yeah.
mean?
Makes me happy to make other people sad.
Oh, you are a tow worker, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
What do you want for a drop fee?
I live outside the law. The law is broken.
We go 200.
An hour of work.
Come on. You know I tow out of this place a lot.
Yeah, you tow out of the private car park of my apartment building as well.
That's not me.
Well, someone from Gemini does.
Shit. thinking of
It
shooting myself.
pisses me off waking up every morning to my car being towed.
Connor, there's nothing specific you
I'm
want,
just
right?
joking, baby. Smile now.
No,
cry
I don't
later.
care. Just get
That's just my
anything.
vida loca, you dig?
Just 2 of 2.
Fuck that.
Oh,
Where do you where do you live? Because if that is happening, I will stop it.
over the road.
all
We
die
don't
in
tow
the
out
end,
of that
right?
that lower car park.
Someone from Gemini does.
I gotta go.
Okay, well, can you tell me which tow worker it is? The logs are public. If you're a government worker, you've got an MDW.
Uh,
What's your state ID, please?
10521. No, I'm fine, Cora.
There you go. That's going to you now.
That's not 200.
Ah, it's before tax.
What kind of fucking tax is on this?
Oh, towing is like 20% tax. It's fucking wild, man.
That's more than 20%.
I am not a calculator. I'll have to look it up.
You said 200. 20% of 200 is 40.
Yeah, no, it's all taxed at 20%. I'm looking at the business log.
Then 360 isn't right.
What the fuck? No, cancel that. I don't know why that's going
Yeah.
through. Did I do the invoicing? I might have invoiced you. Whoops. What's the state ID again?
10521.
Yeah, it should be 140 coming through. No, 240. Right, I need to readjust for the bike. Alright, I also know it's JJ's bike, so I'm not actually going to do anything, but it's funny to see if he'll come over. So who is it?
Ah. I'm trying to fucking find it. It's not coming up.
Okay, which car of yours has been towed recently? From your,
I'm looking for it tagged by me and I can't find it.
Oh, that's fine. What's your state ID?
It's 10521.
Pat Williams and Stacy, whatever,
Yeah,
are the
that's
ones that
Stace.
towed it.
No, it's definitely been Gemini on a couple occasions.
Oh yeah, no, we'll tow your cars, but we don't tow out of the... As far as I'm aware.
I've absolutely
Hello.
had Gemini.
So,
I've looked at it on 2 or 3 occasions.
okay, I believe you, but if you can't give me proof, then, you know, you don't really have anything to back your statement up with.
Oh, I'm not looking for this to go to court. I'm just...
Oh yeah, but I can't
Whatever.
correct bad behavior if you can't tell me who's doing it.
I don't know, and I can't seem to look it up, so it's whatever. You gonna tow my car if I go in to buy food and come back?
Park
think about it.
legally.
It's in the disabled spot. No,
Oh,
I'm not
is
going to
it?
double tap you. You've just paid the drop fee.
Right. I wouldn't put it past truck drivers.
I didn't notice it was
Oh, well, see, attitudes like that make me want to double tap it. You know, I'm trying to be nice here.
If Charlie's not in there, let me know. I'll come serve you.
Right, okay.
She is. She served me. I got your food.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Another unhappy customer, I guess.
Yeah, well deserved. Also, JJ
Well-
needs to move his bike out of the,
I don't think JJ knows
So-
because his head is in the MDW.
Yeah, I can see him there. That's why I haven't really moved. Yeah, I'm going to call him, though.
How you doing, Allie? You having
I'm
a good
in
day?
pain. Immense fucking pain.
Oh,
Why?
Sorry to hear that. Why?
I cracked open my skull again.
Go for JJ.
Again? Jesus.
I can see you, JJ. What have you
3
done
days in
wrong?
a row.
What?
I don't know.
You put the bike in the disabled spot. You know, slide it in
This
next
time
to
I
the
don't
other
know,
bike.
but according to
Listen, every parking spot was
Nancy, I
full.
was found next to
Yeah,
Bean
but you're a
Machine.
bike. You can at least slide it in next to
Oh.
the other bike.
Sounds
I didn't even know
bad.
there was a handicap sticker on that spot.
Yeah. Oh,
It
I
is
know
very
all of the
hard
handicap
visible.
sticker spots.
Listen, fuck with you,
Didn't
man.
see
I'm
it.
over there trying to get some case laws going.
Yeah, why do you think I'm not doing it? I'm calling you to say, just slide it over there because I've already fucked over the other one. She's a government employee, so I don't care. Yeah, JJ, sorry, it's gonna be 200 for the drop fee. You know how
What?
it goes.
There's also an obscene anime car over there you can grab.
It's not parked illegally.
I'm running to Polito. You can find me there.
Oh
True,
no!
it is not.
I'll have to chase you down.
You'll never find me in Polito.
Oh, I know. You're so hard to find in the Go-Go's parking lot.
Playing music.
By the way, Connor, I think that's the person that was with Baker yesterday.
Okay, if I find Baker's car again, I'm so gonna tow it. I might get shot for it, but it'll be worth it.
I mean, if you need a lawyer for
To be
that,
fair,
why
I
don't
don't
she
think they
shoot
were
you? Hit me up.
associated.
Yeah, and she just seems to think that she can park wherever she likes. That's hilarious.
A lot of them do.
Yeah.
Every single one of them, including on
sorry.
their cop cars.
That cop car, that's nearly across the line. Ooh, God, that'd be a juicy one.
Makes your voice quiver, doesn't it?
Yeah, we nearly got the Diaz car, but
True, we almost.
I think it was
did, and
Harvey
then-
might have been in it, or there was somebody in it from the Diaz office.
Oh,
Don't
might have
care.
been. Couldn't tell. We should have just dropped that Bifta off and just put the DA's car on it. It's way more fun, but
It is way more fun.
and also we could have also come back for it. So the Bifta, I mean. What was she talking about? That like one of us was doing something wrong? had
She
no-
maintains that one of us is towing her cars out of the apartments just over to the left there, Damien.
I looked up a majority of her vehicles. It's not
It's not
you
us.
guys.
I
I
believe
don't
you.
tow over there.
None of us do. Why would we bother? It's an awkward one to
Especially-
argue.
Especially not if it's illegally parked. I don't think I've ever towed it. I didn't even until recently. I didn't even know that was a fucking real apartment where you could buy a home. I thought it was just an empty building.
Sorry, I'm sending a creepy text to Franklin.
Wait, so she thinks it's Gemini, but then she doesn't know who a Gemini, and it's just a vague.
And can't be bothered
description.
to say who it is.
I'm confused. Why does she think it's Gemini then?
Well, why does she care? If she can't be arsed to tell me who it is, so I can't correct the behavior, why am I arsed to listen?
I mean, yeah.
You know? That's how it
Imagine
goes.
complaining to the manager and not knowing who you're complaining about.
That is interesting. That is ultra Karen shit.
There's a truck in the middle of the street.
Yeah, we're gonna go pick that up
yeah.
next.
That
Ooh, I don't know if
does
we can
that
put
fit?
that on the back of this.
Yeah, I don't think it does actually, because I think I've tried to tow one of them with the Yosemite and it didn't fit. So I mean, we can switch over cars.
Yeah, we
It's
can
fine.
do something.
Probably best to just get the big
Well, I
MTL.
hope
I don't.
you have got painkillers, Ali, because it doesn't sound like you're having.
Totally.
Fun
Totally went and got painkillers.
Are they good?
do
it
I have
sounds
to
like you're being
kidnap
sarcastic.
you to a hospital?
They're excellent painkillers. I'm totally taking some.
Alcohol works as a painkiller.
It's a bad one, but it does work.
Yeah, it works.
It's one of the worst painkillers, actually.
Yeah.
To be fair, the American medical system likes prescribing opiates, which is very bad. You know that things like Xanax like painkillers like Xanax are the only drugs that you can actually die from the withdrawals from.
Alcohol withdrawal can also kill you.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, you're right about that. But I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
don't think we can get this one, but we'll try.
yeah, we can't. I
Yeah.
know we can't. But unless
Well,
they
do you want to
change
take the
it.
picture? Because it's a quick run back down, you know.
Yeah. You can put it up.
Nah, we gotta go get the other truck.
Yeah, figured. No, if I was Allie, I would not. I would immediately try to get some nice drugs from the hospital. The first thing I would be doing.
Well, we may as well bring this one, so I'll take pictures of this. Give me a second. I also just need a quick side profile of it. Hey, you can pull it up now. See, this is why tow
What?
radio's handy as well.
What? Why?
Because you could ask me what I wanted while you were in the store.
To be fair, when I asked you, she was already making, so at that point it didn't matter. If you did want something specific, you wouldn't have gotten
no,
it.
I know. Well, why did you ask?
I mean, I probably would have just paid extra for what you actually wanted, and just save some food, gave it to someone. Not Allie, because I don't think she wants me to pay for her food. But
No, see, with Ali, what you've got to do is fucker her into accepting your money. We have to be very logical about it.
yeah, no, listen, I get it. She's her own independent, strong woman. She can pay for her own shit. I get that.
Yeah, but she pays too much for like drop fees and shit.
I should have gotten you off. God
Yeah,
damn it.
but you get your hands full there. You're drinking away. Do you want to go run and go get your truck?
I'm skilled enough. No, we can just use the big MTO and just put it back. I don't. It's easier than to go all the way up to the 4th floor and drive my fucking truck all the way down again, and then bump my bumper off and all the lights are broken. I hate it. It's really annoying.
Sounds like
It
some
works,
trauma
but
there.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Next time my truck is parked on the 4th floor, I'm just gonna yeet it off the side. I don't. It's worse when it's only like the 3rd and I have to drive it down. Honestly, it makes me want to just drive it up to the 4th and then yeet it off again, so I don't have to drive around the bend just faster. But it's bad luck, so
Why, you just don't want to land on someone, that's all.
Well, it's our property, so crash the doctorate. I shot them with my tow truck. Instead of with my gun, I threw my tow truck at their head. I know that's not how it works because I have to tell them to leave first, but
Yeah, no, I get you.
Big MTL, right? 'Cause we're taking the other one.
Oh yeah, no, I kind of forgot about that.
Same. Because I was laughing. Just forgot. Bop. We need to find a way to make this better.
You can wiggle it slightly, and that's the main thing.
Yeah.
So, guys, I apologize for anyone that was in the stream. I think the audio was doubling for some reason there, and I don't know why. It should be fixed.
Things closed. Oh. Yeah.
You alright there?
saw nothing. I was never here.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so what I think that was is there was like a drop there, the death drop. That's what that looked like.
Yeah, but the thing is, I did see something, and she was there.
I mean, yeah. We're not really gonna do with anything with that, so.
Oh, we're not gonna tell the cop, but, you know, if anyone else asks about it.
Yeah. I mean, that just looked like a death drop.
Also, is that fucking Yuki person who thinks you're her personal fucking tow truck driver?
Didn't look like it. Also,
I have never met her, so I've only communicated with her on the phone, and it sounded similar, but not enough that I could put a name to the.
It doesn't look like
voice.
her, but then again, people can change.
Yeah, well, you didn't look like you for a long time.
I still don't look like me.
Well, you look more like, well, your current you.
Hold on, let me. All right, there's two.
You got a picture, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, let me get this thrown up.
There's too many. It's probably this one because her driving license is suspended, and you told me that her driver's license was suspended, which she has blue hair with like double bonnets on the side, which is I think what she looked like last time we talked. So I think it did. That was not her. At least it didn't look like her. Because the last time I saw her, she had the same hairstyle as in her MDW picture, which was not the hairstyle she had there, and also different hair color. So you are right. She did kind of sound similar, but
Yeah,
I don't mean shit.
Sound similar is not enough for me to say who it was, but you know, a particular friend asked about, you know, a ginger-haired woman running around looking like they're a, you know, in a
Looking for something.
FIB outfit.
I mean, was that an FIB outfit? It didn't look like it.
Well, it looks very much like what the FIB wear. You know, white shirt, black tie, black pencil skirt.
The only thing is, if she was looking for a drop, for a dead drop, then she was doing it in the most obvious way possible. Holy shit!
Oh, yeah.
Rammed into the poles. Fucking
Yeah, well, she couldn't possibly wait, Damien. Like, don't be, you know, ridiculous.
To be fair, if I were to be looking for a drop fee or a not drop fee, a dead drop, I would be doing it the same exact way.
Okay, but that's how you get someone to spot you for what you're doing. Which is the exact opposite of what you want.
I get that, but the reason why I would do it like that is because you don't want someone else to take it before you're able to take it, you know?
Oh yeah, also, those are the worst bins in the city to do a fucking drop at.
Well, I don't think you have a choice. I think the black market guy just puts it wherever.
Well, I'm just saying, like, worst bins in the city because, you know, the black market guy knows that Sunny boys come around here often enough, you know?
That, and also, we are very often here, so we will
We'll
sometimes
see.
put shit in those bins and check it, so.
Like,
All the
guys,
different
it's
reasons why that's a
DPPD
bad spot to
time.
have it.
Why? Because it's always DPPD time.
I'm starting to. My pockets are getting a little filled up because I still have a fucking massive protective vest in my pockets. I don't know why I'm carrying it around. I'm just gonna
Why don't
use
you
it.
just shove that shit in the surfer rod or something?
Well, the reason is it's almost done. It's almost empty. Like there's almost no plates left, so I wanna use it at some point before I lose it for no reason.
Fair.
Use it before you lose it. And also, my jaw is still hurting from that punch that Ali did. So
That's funny.
she's a hard hitter. God damn.
She looks like she's got a good swing on her.
She does. Believe me, she does. I've been, I should just use my med kit because it's also almost empty. So, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's funny. I am so stingy, it's crazy. But that is how you become rich, though, right?
No, how you become
Just
rich is
making a
more
lot of
drop
money.
fees.
I mean, all right, point taken. The thing is, I focus on making a lot of money and not spending on shit that I don't need because that way I can help people out and spend it on stuff to help people out. I don't know.
I vaguely know. And the other day I was death rolling Kenny, and we doubled all the way up to 20k, and then I lost.
Oh,
So it is what it is.
I'm not
Money
gonna be
comes,
doing
money
that.
goes.
I am not going to be doing that.
Conor grew up really poor.
I don't
so
think
he
there's
just,
anyone in this city who I would want to give 20k to for free.
Yeah, man. That's the roll of the dice, unfortunately. But he's
I
a
mean, yeah. I mean, I respect
fiendish
it.
little
I
gambler,
respect it. Dice don't lie, in the words of
which
Roland
means
Nelson.
really enjoys death rolls. He hates pain. He wants to keep all of his money.
Hey, Pillock. That's Kara's truck, right? Back there.
I'm not sure. I didn't really look.
Looks like it.
Thought we could go
It's
and
an
look to see
awesome
if there's
car.
any repos or anything worth repoing.
Sure. I mean, it's been pretty bad today, to be honest. All of it has been shit, or it's been up in Sandy and Grapeseed. I don't know. Most of them are like not ones that give a lot of money.
Yeah, that
Some
makes
people
sense.
some people are renting the new Ruiner though, which is not bad. I get like 100 every time for it, so it's alright.
That's just a lot of fences. That's also parked on no parking zone.
Both of them is. Both owned.
Let's see who's inside first. The fact that there's two of them makes Conor go, it might be a little more than you can chew.
Those are rentals. I can return them. I'll do that. Is any of those two rentals out there? Are you using any of them or?
No.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you.
I took the Mesa if you want to grab a rental.
All right.
Say again?
Clifford Cray. That person rents a lot of cars, actually. I've returned a car of his today as well. We didn't get any money for this. They were not overdue, I guess. Mine, I think mine was in Sandy this morning, but I don't know where it is now. It is still in Sandy. Holy shit! It's okay? Stop! I'm gonna stop tracking mine because it's up on Chiliad.
Well,
Actually,
mine's up on Chiliad. Is yours, clear your GPS and see where it is.
Oh yeah, this might be yours, right?
Yeah, it is mine that you can see on the GPS there.
It's not showing me mine. Why is it not showing me mine?
Well, it's because you're in the truck with me.
Well, no. Normally, it will like switch between the two
Yeah.
for me. I'm not. I'm not getting anything.
Might be in the vicinity, so jump back in the truck.
It's a Granger. I don't see any Grangers close by, but.
Yeah, I am also gonna, just go get the Yosemite, and we're gonna just drive that up Chiliad.
You actually want to go and get that? All right. Fair
Are
enough.
are you pressed for time or something?
No, but it's Chiliad. We're gonna fucking die.
Nah, I've been up Chiliad several times.
I've been up Chiliad twice. Once, 3 of the 4 of us got mauled by a mountain lion, and I had to kick it to death.
You gotta
And
go.
the other time, me and Freddie went up there with a bike. Well, I was driving, Freddie was talking, and I was just zoning out, just driving around, and we ended up all the way at the top of Chiliad. And I didn't realize I was doing that, and then I tried to get down, and we started sliding, and then Freddie got injured. I didn't. I flew up into the air like 20, 30 feet and lived for some reason. It was interesting. It was fun. Not for Freddie, though. He
So
was
you
not
can't
happy
park
with
like
me.
that.
Yeah, we don't care, though, because we can't get it.
I'm just informing you, can't park like that. It's unauthorized.
It's not showing me mine. I don't know why.
You might have more luck once we get back to the lot. Sometimes they just don't appear, which is irritating. I'm gonna go on a side quest to Chiliad because why not? I know we'd literally just put the Yosemite back, but at the same time,
Yeah, it is what it is. They did not just leave a rental in our shit.
no, it's fine. Just double check it. It's not authorized to be in here. We'll impound it.
Well, I think it's a rental. Does not have a permit, but I also can't check if it's a rental because it's not open. So
Well, that's
we're gonna
fine. If
have
it
to
doesn't have a
walk it.
permit, take a picture of it. Take a picture of the fact that it doesn't have a permit. We'll impound it. There it is. Nearly ran off and left it. Oh, I didn't think Steph was, or Rachel was going to give it to us here. Connor's such an asshole. Those people have just left that there as well, which is funny. Oh. This is not public parking. It doesn't have a permit. It's subject to tow. You want to run the plate to see who it is? You want to run the plate to see who it is?
I can, but I want to put it on first.
Yeah.
Corbin is around, but he's not towing.
Yeah, is he working the emissary?
I don't know, but I saw him twin staying out. I mean, obviously, it's not like it's up to him, right? But I'm
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that he's not towing when he's around, you know.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
I'm assuming this is gonna be a rental, but
Well, we're about to find out, so you know.
it is not a rental.
Well, whose is it?
It's a cop's. What? This is measures.
Right?
Why is
No,
this
that's
in
fine.
here?
In fact,
Why is this in here? I'm so confused.
and it definitely didn't have a
Uh,
permit when you checked it.
I for sure did not have a permit.
Well, sucks to be measure.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel BM taking this, but you know, do you want to take it? Because I don't know if we can inventory this, but I can just send you the URL and you can just impound it.
Well, you took all of the pictures. It's easier for you to impound it, Damien.
It's only one picture. I can just send you the one picture.
Alright, well, email that to me then.
Yeah. I mean, it's just good graces, you know. That they were nice to me, so I want their shit to be impounded. I want it to be impounded, but you know, I want to pretend like I'm not the one doing it.
Yeah,
Get what I
fair
mean?
enough.
I want to keep a good relationship with the ones that
Can
actually
measure
like
leaving
me,
his
if you get what I'm
leaving
saying.
his car on my private property without paying for a permit. Right, when we get
Can you
this off
lockpick it?
him. No, you can't.
There you go.
You can delete that now. I've got it.
Right. Why did he park this here? I'm so confused
No
why he
idea.
decided. This is a fun car, by the way, but it's very top heavy. Like it's very skinny. Like the width is smaller than the length, the height. The width is smaller than the height, so it very much easily topples over, which kind of makes it bad for off-roading, even though it looks like it should be good. It does have a tow hook on the front, though. I wonder if you could. Hmm. I don't have his number. Man, if only he. Wait, that means he parked it in there, right? Because
Yeah, that was him
it's
on the
locked.
bike with whoever was with him.
So confused. Why did he do that? Surely he
Yeah.
realizes that that's our property because I parked. Whatever.
He probably doesn't. I'm just trying to find what I wrote the last time it was parked in here.
Well, just trespassing, right?
Well, no, it's, you know, parked on private
Or-
property.
Yeah, parked in private property without a permit, something like that. But I get what you mean. You want it to be the same as you did last time. I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, so requested removal by Gemini staff. Parked in private parking lot without permit is what you had it in. At
Yeah, I
once.
just found it. Just making sure I've got the right stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna copy and paste it and send it to you. Or I was gonna type it down in my phone and send it to you. It's getting late.
Yeah, it's one of those other things. You know, I requested its removal because I'm Gemini staff. So I'm gonna
True.
do a quick scoop through the ground floor and see if there's any more of them in there.
You have a. You put a sign up, right? That's private parking.
Yes.
And he, as a cop, decided to park his shit in there and like, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna tell you now. This is why I want the FIB trespass from colourful, because they do not recognise that it is a private parking lot. They just think it's a parking lot. So let's do a quick run round here. Oh, that's interesting. Connor's wee shit. If someone reminds him that they park in here, he'll run around and try and get them. I recognize all of these cars. These are all permit holders. Yeah. All good. Let's go up Chiliad.
It's interesting how I ran to my own bike to check. I'm such an idiot.
Okay, you are getting tired.
Yeah.
Is a trip up Chiliad really where we want to go?
No,
Yes.
no, we're good. We're good. We're good. I can.
I hit nothing.
That's gonna take at most like 5 hours.
I look forward to the phone call. That's all I'll say.
You mean for measuring, right? That's what you mean, right?
Well, yes.
Yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
Well, no, he's going to be like,
Last
why
time-
did you impound my shit? It's like, well, why did you
We
park
did.
in my private parking garage without a permit?
People like it's a $750 permit, right? Which is not a lot, but it's enough for us to not just let you park in there for free. Like,
Well, yeah. Why would I let... If I charge other people to park their shit there...
exactly.
Now, different matter is if you go in there and you check and it has a parking permit, but it's not been, like, you know, parked with the valet. Like, Rachel's kind of just looking at it. She hasn't, you know, parked it up.
Yeah,
You know,
obviously.
I ain't gonna, you know, do anything with it then, because man's paid his money, but, you know, man has not paid his money, so Measure got his personal car too. Connor's such a little shit.
It's crazy because he could have just, you know, driven it not as far into our property and just put it on the street, and he would have been fine. I
There
probably would have
is
gotten hit at some point.
a parking garage up the street from the bean machine that never has local cars in it. You can park in there from the ground floor to the 5th floor.
People always complain, oh, if I park there, I have to run forever. Like, I'm like, that's what I did the entire first, like, month of being around in the city. Just run everywhere. I ran from the bank to the fucking tow lot every day. And that's the state tow lot, so that's that's really far away.
Oh no, I would just call tow workers. I'd be all like, I need a human tow.
I didn't. That's smart. I should have done that. I didn't do that.
I used to run
ran.
around. And then I was like,
Well, I
do you know
mean-
what I could do? Just call a tow myself.
To be fair, I bought a car pretty soon after, like, not that long after I started.
God, I was in the city like 2 months before I bought a car. Maybe 3 months
like a
before I
week or
bought a
three.
car.
Maybe. But I mean, I got hired by Gemini after like a month or less than a month of towing, so.
True.
Yeah. What I also very often did was just steal bikes.
God, you're such a
Just grab those around.
crimer.
I mean, it's not like they can't run the VIN on the fucking bike. No fucking
I'm
shit.
going to tell you now, Damien.
Yeah, I know.
It would be hilarious if they could.
they
Who's
don't have
vinning up a
plate
bike?
read for it. I mean, there's a serial number of the bike, but you can't plate read it, so how would they know it's stolen?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just an
They
idiot.
would have to. No, the thing is, here's the thing. So they could know it's stolen if they, you know, run the serial number of the bike, but they would have to pull me over for something first. Which, as long as I'm wearing a helmet, there's no traffic infractions they can pull me over for. So
Yeah, that's
you
pretty
know.
smart though.
Now, I will say I did not wear a helmet for a long time, but I was here nor there, you know. Also, technically, the charge is theft of a motor vehicle, which
Eddie, you motherfucker!
that's Eddie.
That's,
Why
that's
is
Eddie and
ignoring
Freddy.
me?
That is Eddie and
Assholes.
Freddy. I recognize that stupid green jumper that I nearly run him over again with. I'm gonna call him.
He's been ignoring me. Why does he ignore me and just whatever?
He's just gonna get angry Irish noises.
It was Freddy driving, so you know.
Yeah, well, that's even worse. I'm trying to kill Eddie. Oh, well, Eddie's ignoring me now as well.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message.
What is that car in front of us right now?
The truck?
Yeah.
It's
Not
not
right in
the-
front of us. That's the 550S, but the one that went past us.
Oh, I have no idea.
Because that looks like a good truck to go hunting with.
Corbin's truck's quite good.
What does he have?
Look up his profile. Such a car guy, Damien, couldn't tell you.
I'll take a look.
You know, he has got something that's like big, but it's not too big, if you know what I mean.
Corbin has a very unique name.
Yeah, he
It
hates the
would
fact there's
be-
other people that have moved into the city with his name. It's hilarious.
There's only one other person.
Yeah, but there's like, I can't believe it's not Corbin, spelled with an I rather than a Y.
So
You just put in
he
core.
He has a
Or Corb.
Bison and a Surge. Bison is a truck, but I don't know. if
Yeah, I
that's
think the Bison's the one that's pretty cool. Well, think about it this way. I'm wearing pink, you're wearing pink. If we die on the side of the hill, we'll be easily found. Eventually.
Yeah, but I still don't want to die.
Yeah, we gotta go sometime. What better
Yeah,
way
rather
than
later
trying
than
to get,
sooner.
you know, a mesa monster off the side of Chiliad?
You mean a Mesa mercenary?
Yeah, whatever. What I say. Getting late for me too.
I'm gonna. You should probably drive that one down. By the way, you should. Let's not put it on the truck.
No,
You should drive
no,
it
we're
down.
gonna put it on the truck.
But I think it would be fun to drive it down.
Oh, if you think it'd be fun to drive it, then you can drive it down. I think it'd be funnier to huff ourselves down the mountain.
You haven't? Have you driven one of those yet? The mercenary?
No.
You should try it out. It's kind of funny.
Right.
That one
Which
is
hill
made
did we
for
go up when we
terrain
were
like
here with Eddie? It was the other band.
I don't know. I don't remember. There's a bunch of ways up in Mount Chiliad. None of them are good. You can go up
Yeah,
this
that's very
way.
true. That's a solid fucking tree. Great start. Great start.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I would have approached this a little differently.
Nah, it's more fun this way.
I'm gonna think about, you know, maybe going hunting sometime.
You should talk
Actually
to
picking up, like, a hobby.
Liam about hunting. He used to do it.
Yeah, I've talked to him about it. I think he's told me that it's like not worth for the money, but I think I want to just do it to just, you know, decompress, kill some shit.
Makes sense.
take out my anger on cops on the animals. You know. Makes
Okay,
sense.
that's serial killerish.
What do you mean?
You need to see the fucking vegan therapists, man.
No, I don't.
I hate the fact that this truck just goes up Chiliad.
It is
I'm
so
gonna say
stupid.
it.
It is so stupid, but it's great for us. I don't think there's many like actual good off-road cars that could do it this well. I'm gonna say that. It is
Very much. It's in this crevice. Because they're always in this crevice.
Yeah, that's where they tumble down to. It's upside down.
No, I see it.
What we don't want to do is bump it and roll it down the hill. Okay.
See, we do this.
All right.
Perfect. Perfect.
That's yep. Let's get rid of our doors.
I can't get out. Can you get out?
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
I guess I'll flip mine. You hook yours.
I'll
up.
flip this. See? Adventures. Well, we'll see how damaged it is. I might try and drive it down the crevice. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. It was Niles. Niles rented it. Oh god. This isn't good. This isn't good. Nope, still not good. Oh, trees are good brakes. There we go. Like a glove. Like nothing even touched it. Nope, nope, nope. Not great. Not ideal. Perfect. Hello, good sirs. Don't worry me. There we go. Down to the bottom of the hill. Can you still hear me?
That would have been fun. I told you.
Yeah, well, to be fair, we rolled more than we drove down the hill.
Be fair, it was fun.
I said it was fun. Don't kill those people.
Oh shit.
What did you do? Did you hit the rock?
This is very annoying to go up this with the tow truck. My shit is. I need to flip it again.
Yeah, I see that. You kind of need to go on the right side of that, not the left. Just putting it out there.
I guess so.
Record scratch. Hey guys, I'm
went
sure
up
you're
the right
thinking.
side, but it's too skinny.
Well, you ruined my bed. I was gonna say, that whole thing of
Go ahead.
how did I get here, type things, but it's ruined now.
Oh.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
fuck.
Are you stuck?
Fine. No, I'm fine. That hurt.
Did you just drop that tow truck on yourself?
Yeah. Yeah, that was. Yep.
Just wiggle for justice. You were gonna murder those men.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Oh my god, you psychopath!
This is annoying.
There you go, just, floor it.
Oh, come
More
on.
speed. Wiggle! Wiggle!
I don't see anything. These fucking stupid goddamn trees. Fuck Mr. Beast.
Oh
God, not again.
Perfect. Just reverse. See where the biker's going? Just reverse up that way. You fucking freak.
Fuck it.
Can you stop murdering people? My poor truck.
Listen, I actually got your truck down pretty, like, safely. It was not damaged that much until I was at the bottom, so...
Yeah.
After that, that's not my fault.
We'll have to put the mace on it.
It's a fun car, no? It's not bad.
Yeah, it's bouncy.
It really is. It does flip quite a lot.
Yeah, you can throw it up.
Sure. You can slow down.
Look at the back. Look at the back of my poor truck. We'll have to go to the mechanics after this.
True.
I love how you didn't want to come on this lovely, you know, family-filled adventure.
Oh, I did. I just have PTSD from Mount Chiliad. I like Mount Chiliad. It's just every time we go up there, fucking someone gets hurt.
Is your
Every
Granger
single
tracking
time.
anywhere yet?
No.
Oh, right, well, somebody else just took it.
Yeah, there is a sentinel at the... sentinel at PDM though that you can return, and in about 40 minutes it's gonna be overdue, so you'll get some money for it if you want to stay around.
Who did you hear that from?
Alex.
Oh, fair enough.
And the sentinels very often give like $200 if they're overdue, so it's not bad. See, Connor, I know you like pissing people off and making them mad, but the nicer you are to people, the more people give you information about stuff, you know?
I'm having a headache.
I noticed.
Okay, well, I'm glad we didn't go straight into those rocks. What do you mean? I don't take absolute, utter joy and pleasure annoying people.
You absolutely
Me?
do.
I resent the implication.
That's cap. You love that I said that. Need to know what car that is, because it kind of looks cool. I'm sorry. I get
why
that it's
is
the
there a red
PD.
one?
Well, that's EMS. That's EMS.
Ah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, they really should,
But-
you know, straighten that up.
They should really just park, like, you know,
Well,
properly.
why don't you take a picture of it and, you know, send it to the same place your complaint's going, which is the bin.
Nah, I don't care.
Connor's
They're
just,
just
he
gonna
just
say your
doesn't
locals
think
did
there's
that, so
anything.
there's no point to that.
Well, don't they have cadets in there that can fucking straighten shit up? Isn't that what cadets are good for when they're sitting around waiting?
I mean, you could say that, but you could also say that that's the only thing cops are good for, because they are not good at their job.
Yeah, well, you know.
If they spend half their time just straightening out their cars and parking them properly instead of putting bullshit boards out, you know, it would save everybody a lot of headache and time.
Yeah, if that EMS one had been, you know, a personally owned one. I wonder if it's got... it did have a light bar on it, didn't it? Connor's trying to think of
It
a way to
does,
be a
'cause,
shitter now.
we saw that one go past through a red light with only the lights and not the sirens.
Fair. Because I was going to say, if it was personally owned and it didn't have an exempt plate, even though it's painted,
You can tow it. Yeah, you can tow it.
I would have argued you could tow it.
You would have gotten
Because
a
it could be
warrant for
someone...
probably.
Well, yeah, but I would say you're false flagging. You know?
Oh, no, I
Anyone
agree.
can paint illusions.
I think you would have been in the right. I just think they would have put a warrant out for you for that.
They put a
I just
warrant
know
out
they
every
would.
time we look at them.
It's true. I would love to do that. Is it me or is there someone laying
A
on the
fucking
floor in the
bumblebee.
parking lot?
What's that?
There was someone laying on the floor in the parking lot of the prison. I don't know if that was a local or an actual tourist.
That's probably just, you know, private citizen, I imagine.
Who cares? Not my problem either way. Not the OC. They can deal with it.
Connor's strategizing how he could have said that that's not an obvious emergency vehicle. He towed it. Have you run into fucking time since your warrant?
No. No,
God.
because I think his time zone is like, you know, like
I see him
after,
around a fair
around,
bit.
yeah, around this time I think is what he's.
Probably.
Well, it seems like a cop died again.
Oh,
What a
who the fuck's
surprise.
dead this time?
Don't know. Don't know who they are. They have like an eye patch and goggles or something, or an eye patch and glasses.
God, they're
It
dropping like
looks
flies.
to be just a regular cop.
Are they on Twinster about it or something?
Yeah. Seems like it's October Adams is someone that knows them. I don't know who that would be though.
And you've got, what do you call it? Vaughn's dead. That FIB agent's dead. This new cop's dead. They
Wait,
really are just, you know.
Pon's dead? The one that I told the fucking food truck up?
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck did that happen?
A couple of days ago. Don't really know the whole ins and outs of it, but well, I know she's dead.
That's crazy.
I know.
What a shame. Less cops to give me warrants. God. If only.
Okay, Damien, just be cold like that. You know. Or didn't exactly like Pond. Didn't exactly dislike her either, you know. I think we've had a decent enough interaction. I enjoyed chatting to Lady Hope.
Let me check why I'm not getting anything from the Granger.
Yeah, someone probably put it back. $47, guys. That was not worth it. The repair of the truck is going to be more. And on the go.
Still only the Granger, but
Let me pick
I'm
it
just
up.
not getting a GPS location for it. Oh, no, there. It's at the B machine, actually. I'm getting it finally.
Alright, let me put these keys out.
That's been at the B machine since this morning, by the way, so
Ah, yeah.
it's been there forever.
Okay, what's the bet someone is going to accuse us of doing an illegal tow from the B machine? The rental
Well, I'm
repo?
just gonna use my key and get in it and drive it to your tow truck. That way nobody can claim anything.
I think you should just drive it down the street.
Yeah, we can do that. It's 13 hours overdue. It's been there since this morning. Like, it's been in the same spot, so nobody's using it.
Oh, we know, but you know what the B machine ones are getting like?
Yeah, not all of them, but some of them.
Yeah, that cop was hilarious. Cop, DOC, FIB. I don't quite know what government style of employee she was, but given that she didn't say she was placed, likely FIB or DOC.
What was her name? Did she tell?
Fucked if I know.
Man, she didn't pound
White
her car
hair.
so we can find out.
I think I've got her profile open on my MBW.
To be fair, if you're in this city, you're bound to piss off someone that works at the B machine because every fucking person in this city works at the B machine. Actually, every single one of them.
Mackenzie Blake, she is a corporal in DOC. So, do you know what? Womp womp. I don't care.
What you're saying is no power. Got it.
No, what I'm saying is she could have just got in her car and driven away. Because that's what I would have done.
Why didn't she? I don't know. She just wanted to argue. They love doing that more than actually not paying money. I don't know.
Well, she wanted to accuse Gemini of towing her shit. In fact, do you know what? Can you look up what's the profile number? 10-5-21. And then just go through her cars.
Ali said that she did that, which
Yeah, Ali said she only got through half of them. So start at the, I don't know, the bottom row and go up.
yeah, we'll do.
We're looking ones specifically towed near the bean machine out of the underground parking.
You towed the Sultan one time, parked across bays 3 months ago. This looks to be behind Tequila La, that parking lot. It's definitely not the B machine or in an apartment building or anything like that. At least it's hard to tell where it actually is, but it doesn't look. It looks like the Tequila La parking lot. Maybe. It doesn't
Well,
look
no.
like.
Does it look like an underground car park? That's what you're looking for.
No. It's in open air for sure.
Yeah. I think she's full of crap.
The only other ones have been. Wait, you know what I think might be happening? She might be parking in that garage, the underground garage, and the state though just keeps towing it. That's what I think is happening.
Probably. But again, it's not
Actually,
us that's doing that.
So the only other person that's been towing her car is Sam, and the last time it's been towed was 24 days ago. The Sultan, that is. So if she's
It's
complaining
actually
about
hilarious.
that,
Alright, do you want to pull the Granger around?
yeah. So it is Sam. This is an underground parking, so it is Sam. That's
Yeah, which
hilarious.
is what I would have said, because we don't tow out of there. It's just the legal grey area.
You know what's the funniest part about that? Is
Well,
if it would have taken her 10 seconds to look that up and prove to herself that we're not the ones doing it. 10 seconds.
oh no, she knows
Took
she
me.
was wrong, which is why she suddenly was all like, well, I can't be bothered with this. And I can't tell you who did it.
Well, I
And
can
do you know
tell
what?
her.
This is not worth my time. That's how she got. So,
It's
pull
so
it back up so I can get it in the back of the bed so you don't have to drive over on your own.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's just kind of funny that, instead of just finding out for herself who's towing her car, she instead just decides to accuse
Yeah.
us and just assume that we're the ones doing it.
Oh, I know.
This is crazy. So I'm not going to give her any credit for anything ever. I'm going to remember that name.
Oh, it's just funny. A lot of people like to accuse us of doing something, and then
Then you
as
look
soon
at
as
it
you
and-
ask for evidence, there is no evidence to be had because it's not true.
I mean, this looks like an underground parking because it kind of looks like they're in there, right? Like in the bank, only it has handicap spots. Like if I don't know what the underground parking of the apartment looks like, but if we were, I
I'm gonna
bet if
tell
we
you
were to
now.
look, it's there.
Sam also specifically targets those places, and he tows out of the handicap spots.
I mean, fair enough. The problem I see with this is that was 24 days ago that her car was last towed from there. So it's like, at that point, like, why are you still mad about it? We're not the ones towing it, for one. Let me check her other cars. This one was 3 months ago.
I would bet money you cannot find a Gemini tow from under
Not
there that
underground?
wasn't.
Yeah, I would absolutely not. This one was 3 months ago. Was not underground parking. It's actually the parking lot across from the B machine. The one where we sometimes that one. So that's not it either. And that's only being towed 2 more times. One in a park, one date tow from water. So now I'm gonna do the Faggio. Actually, all the other ones are parked in the red garage. So the only one she's complaining about is the Sultan, which has been towed, I think, 3 times by Sam. Let's see which ones, what, because she might just actually be complaining about something that's not actually happening.
She's complaining about steel. That's who she's complaining about.
2 months ago was the other one.
The classic. All tow truckers are
Yep,
steel.
this one is from underground parking, so it's definitely Sam doing it.
Yeah, all tow truck drivers are steel when you have a complaint. And it doesn't matter which company they are, they're just, we're all Gemini, or we're all steel, we're all lock Q, depending on who the individual's talking to at that minute
So
in time.
you're telling me this dumbass has taken her car out of impound, out of steel impound, 3 different times, and yet she still thinks it is Gemini.
Yep.
Even though she's going to the steel impound lot to get it out.
Yes.
Like, hello? It's been
Trust
3
me,
times,
I'm
by
with
the
you.
way. It's 3 times.
Make it make
the
sense.
total. You have towed her car once, which was somewhere completely different. That's it.
Yeah.
This is mine, right?
It is. I'm going to drop these keys. Oh, they're pretty cool. Need to drop that. Do you know what? Fuck it, I'm keeping that stick. It's my stick now.
$45. Great.
Ooh, big spender.
Hi, Connor.
Hello, Eddie.
Hi. Hey. How are you?
Why does Freddy not like you? Why did he try and run into the tow truck?
Wait, who?
Were you not in the back of a motorbike about 45 minutes ago?
Oh, wait. I was on the back of a motorcycle.
Yes, that drove precariously close to a tow truck. In a very tight corner.
Oh, wait. Let me. I was right on the back of Dwayne's motorcycle.
Okay. Why
He's
does
painfully
Dwayne want
British.
to kill you?
He's painfully British. I think that might be why. He hates me because he's British.
He nearly killed you, Eddie.
How? Did he?
He nearly
Were you
did.
the tow truck that pulled over to the side?
Yes. That yelled angry Irish noises at you, but I think you had already gone round the corner.
Whoops.
I recognized your very green jumper.
Okay.
It's his,
All right.
It's his mayor outfit.
Yep, no, that was me and Dwayne. We're hanging out.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Dwayne's trying to kill you, Eddie. Just
He's
want to
not
let you
trying
know.
to kill me.
Yeah, he is. He
Well,
nearly
maybe,
drove
yeah.
into a tow truck.
Okay, maybe that might be true. That might be true. Who knows?
You pick better friends. Friends that aren't British.
I was gonna say something, but I don't think I can.
Yeah, well, no, see the problematic thing. It's funny.
I can't pick better friends. I'm friends with Brandy.
Oh, that is very problematic.
I know.
Oh, I don't know, Eddie. You might need to retract that statement. Is Brandy anywhere near you?
Brandy's not anywhere near me, actually. She just got out of the hospital.
Why was she in the hospital?
I don't really know.
Is that a real
One
question?
moment
'Cause
I'm just
Brandy.
hanging out with her. The next I'm in the middle of nowhere. We go back to the Irvine and she's in the room bleeding a lot. And like I didn't see, but Joey grabbed her and we think that maybe because there was a lot of broken glass apparently. And we
Right.
think that she may have accidentally broken a beer bottle somehow and got a bunch of cuts. And because I blacked out, she didn't
You
get
can throw it up.
she didn't get treatment right away.
Oh.
Yeah. As I kind of have a giant gap in my memory from my short-term memory stuff. And You know, someone thinks I tried to kill her.
You wanna go and check that Shebrook?
I'm going to let you off to check the Chadwick. Well, were you hurt? I'm glad that Brandy obviously saw the hospital, but, you know, I'm intrigued to
No.
see if, no, you're not hurt or anything. That's good.
No, I'm more so annoyed. Not at Brandy, of course.
The
'cause
sign on the thing
accidents
is
happen.
paid,
It's
so
Brandy. Accidents happen all the
it's
time
true.
with her. I'm just more so annoyed that, you know, someone jumped to the conclusion saying you tried to, thinking that I would try to hurt Brandy when Brandy's my friend.
That's a bit rude of people. Like, I'm joking when I say, you know, Benny tried to, or whoever, Dwayne, I can't remember who you were with.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
you just want to make sure that he doesn't drive into tow trucks.
I
Explode
think
you.
it's just because he's British and he forgets he's not supposed to drive on the left side of the road.
I just think no one expects a tow truck. We're a bit like the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, exactly. The
Except
Spanish
we do not
Inquisition.
burn women who are innocent. I want
Also,
to
Conor.
state
Damien. Sorry, Damien just said we don't burn women. Like, that's something he had to clarify.
that. Yeah. Because we're not. We don't.
I miss Damien. I haven't hung out with him for a day. I saw him yesterday.
Yeah, he thinks you're
I, for
ignoring
one-
him, Eddie.
I'm not
I,
ignoring
for one,
him.
am a
I
big
was
fan of witches. I think they're
dealing
hot.
with stuff because
I don't know
people
what I'm
suck.
saying.
Yeah, not the good kind of suck.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
What
Here,
does
let
that
me
mean?
put you. Let me do a Damien. Put you on speakerphone.
Okay.
Why do you hate Damien, Eddie?
I don't hate Damien. I love Damien. He's my dad.
He was all sad. He was crying earlier on.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah, we nearly had to put him in the cook truck.
You gotta put. Were you almost crying, Damien?
No, I'm fine.
He sounds like he's just been crying.
Well, have you ever thought that maybe, like, you know, if you weren't such a drunk of a father, that you would spend more time with us?
I called you and I texted you and you ignored me. How is that on me?
I didn't ignore you on purpose.
No, I know. I figured, which is why I wasn't crying about it.
I think I was dealing with the fact that I blew up Mercy's panto.
Oh, I mean that's good. No, that's a good thing.
Well, I almost got serial healers on fire.
Ooh.
Oh,
that's
well,
not
that's
good.
less good. That's less good
Yeah,
because you
yeah,
could
we-
that could be terrorism if you think about it.
Yeah, it's fine. It didn't catch on fire. It's okay.
All right. Well, the attempt could still be considered terrorism. So.
Yeah, well, attempt this.
Okay. Eddie, remember what happened last night when you said blank this?
Yes.
You remember that? You gotta think about what you say before you say it. All right?
No.
'Cause we don't want that to happen again.
No.
All right. Fair enough.
You want to get myself off, Damien? Yeah. Well, fair.
No,
enough.
I'm just running around so I can hear the conversation. Don't want to miss anything, you know.
Eddie, stop talking. That's all you're
No,
missing.
I'm here. I'm installing a bathtub
Oh, where are you installing the bathtub?
in the bathroom.
Okay.
Makes
Uh,
sense.
Which building? Which house? Your house?
Yeah, my house.
Oh, cool. I have a bathtub in the Irvine.
Most people do. Damien, most people do have a bathtub in the Irvine.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying I'm happy with it. Even though bath is not my favorite type of thing, but it's still good to have.
No, bathtubs give me flashbacks to waterboarding.
Have you been waterboarded?
Well, sorry, that's an internal thought. Externally said. I didn't say anything.
Do you want me to lock?
What does that mean?
Yeah, can you lockpick it or see if it'll open?
Oh, it's already lockpicked. Yeah, no, it won't.
Do you want me to shove you in?
Yeah, do that. I mean, it's yours, so
Shove
I'm gonna
this.
have to shove you in.
I can't shove him in.
Well, that's unfortunate. We should be able to check the trunk though, but that's gonna be
Yeah.
empty.
How big of a bathtub is it? You know, could you fit like one person in there, or
That's
could
not
you
a beach,
waterboard
this
two
is a
people?
bathtub.
It's a big bathtub. Actually, a pretty big one.
Interesting. No, I hate baths. It's too much water.
Why? Why do you hate baths?
I just said it's too much water. Nothing to do with water
What
boarding at
bubble
all.
baths? Bubble baths.
It stings when you get it in cuts.
What? I mean, you just don't have cuts. Then.
Yeah,
Because
but
you often have
bubble
cuts.
baths.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't mind baths, but I just rather take a shower. Sometimes it's fun, but alone it's kind of sad.
What do you mean alone?
Well,
that's where you're. What do you mean? Don't you only take baths alone? Isn't normal?
No, it's a lot more fun to take it with someone.
You could take a bath with Freddy. You know, if it's a big enough bath.
The bathtub can fit like 2 people, maybe 3. Why would you want more people in the bathtub?
Yeah, why would
You know, because you got to hold the person down.
Are you
Wait,
saying
what?
that Freddy's gonna try to hold me down if I ask him to take a bathtub with me and try to kill me?
No, you said
no,
why
not
would
to
I
try
want
and
more
kill
people
you.
in the bathtub? That's what I would want to do.
And yet I'm the psychopath for putting dogs in a glove box.
I can kill a
Are-
dog.
You are a psycho. Hey, can I ask you guys a question and stuff?
No.
Yeah, I might have an answer.
Or I'm just, I guess me. Am I right?
I'm kidding. Of course you can ask. What's up?
Do you think I'm the type of person who would kill someone?
No.
Yes.
I think you'd threaten it, but you wouldn't actually follow through.
I think for certain reasons you would.
Do you think
Depending
I'm
on
the
what the
type of
reasons are.
person to try to kill my friend?
No.
No. Too nice for that shit.
You would only kill someone for a very, very good reason. And there's not a lot of reasons that I can think of that you would.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that.
On top of
Well-
that, you would probably not be able to live with yourself afterwards. I think maybe not. I don't know.
Who's saying
guess
these
you-
nasty things about you?
Actually, I think
Because we could
you
introduce
would
them
be
to the
able
bath.
No, it's fine. You don't have to do that. Yeah.
Oh, election. Can I vote? We gotta go vote for
Hmm.
Freddy.
Well, do you
Not
want to...
yet, soon.
There's no trick you can do with a gasoline can. You know, you don't actually have to light them on fire, but you can really fucking scare them, Eddie. This one's yours, Demon.
There's no fucking plate on the front. I'm gonna. Actually, it's fine. From this angle, it's fine.
Eddie, do you know that Damien didn't want to go up Chiliad to rescue a rental for $45?
$45 in this economy? You better take
I
that
know.
up.
Why can't I?
There we go.
My
That's up.
key's scuffed again.
I gotta check the stay announcement.
Okay.
Starting February 3rd, mayor application will open to those who.
You gonna run for mayor, Eddie? Is that
I
the kind
am.
of evil you want? Oh, nice.
I am actually
Who's running your
running for mayor.
campaign? Who's running your campaign with you?
I'm running it myself, but I do have people who are deputy mayor of mine who will help me. A lot of my campaigning is not going to be about going around talking to people. That's going to be for 1 week and 1 week only. The rest of the time, it's activities and doing things to better the city within my capabilities. Such as street cleanups, advertising for businesses and whatnot.
You still need to explain to me what is expected of me as your security.
Make sure people don't kill me, Damien.
No,
That's pretty
I mean,
self-explanatory.
No, all right, I get that. Do you want me to hire more people to, form a team of security?
Well, it's gonna be you, Dominic, as well as Benji.
Oh,
getting
so
all
I'm
the
not
tea.
head of security. Got it. I'm just a lowly security guard. Got
Okay,
it.
you're
No,
all-
right. No,
you're
fair
all-
enough. Yeah, no, I get it.
Well, maybe if my father figure didn't drink so much, he'd be head of security.
I don't
Yeah,
drink.
you can't
That's the
trust you
thing.
around, lots of guns. Just one gun.
Especially
It
when
is
you're
America.
drunk.
I shoot better when I'm drunk.
That's what you
Yeah,
said
is that what
to.
your girlfriend said?
That's what you said about mom. That's
Well,
what
that's
mom
what I
used
said
to.
to her.
I can't. I already messed
And I
up the
was
joke too
lying.
many times.
That's
I
alright,
was
Eddie.
lying.
Me and you both have the
Yeah.
same thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what you told mom, and then you had 2 kids.
Yeah, I did tell her that, but I was lying. I was not
Where
good
does
at
the second child come from?
aiming.
Oh, Wyland. We're stepbrothers, so
Wyland is
basically,
my second child.
you know, he
Wyland.
has 2 main kids. He's like,
Connor, you gotta stand closer to me for fuck's sake. I can't hear anything.
No, see, I like to talk very quietly, and then Damien just... He likes to stand right in my fucking ear when I'm doing things in the tow lot.
Because I need to hear what you're saying.
Eddie, do you think I'm quiet?
no,
you're
you're
quiet.
Irish.
You're just
Exactly.
more quiet than I am, and then when I'm talking, I can't hear you because I'm loud. Loudmouth, motherfucker.
I force this
You
man
are
to get a
loud.
radio, Eddie, so I can talk to him through the radio so I don't have to stand practically
thank
inside
God.
him.
That's crazy to say, but Papa.
Well, no, like, seriously, sometimes I'll be lockpicking a vehicle in the tow lot, and Damien is closer to me than my fucking boyfriend.
All right, I am deaf. All right, I hear bad.
You don't hear
No.
good.
He don't hear good. Your idea of doing events is real interesting. I think that's much better than the whole, let's turn up to debate and, crime bad, cops also bad.
Oh no, I'm gonna tear my candidates to shreds. I'm going to have a whole notebook dedicated to all of their policies, legislation on what they want to do, and then I'm gonna rip it to shreds and tell them exactly why it's wrong and why it's gonna fail.
But yeah, no, that I'm interested in. I want the candidates to be like, well, my policy's better than your policy because your policy's shit, and here's the reasons why. I don't want to hear for the third time, or the 6th circle around about how tow people shouldn't tow cars from disabled parties. Who cares? No one cares.
Exactly. That's why for a whole week I want to meet with a bunch of people, gangs, governmental employees, everyone. And I want them to just open the floor to what they think honestly sucks. No promises as far as change, because I don't know how the job's gonna be. And I don't want to promise anything right out the bat. I want to hear them, and write down all their concerns that they're heard. And then, in office, I will try to tackle what is capable of me.
Hey,
and
Eddie,
within my realm expertise.
Are you gonna pay me to assassinate the people that will, expose the fact that you have memory issues?
I will not have this conversation over the phone because FIB, I would never pay someone to assassinate my competitors.
And I would never assassinate anyone because I was joking. That was meant as a straight up joke. Stop listening to my phone calls.
Eddie, if you ever need a hand with anything, just let me know.
Oh, we'll meet.
Of course.
I'm just saying, I would do it well.
As much as I just made fun of tow stuff, there is only one thing that I would ever want to see implemented. Well, sorry, it's 2 things. I want the in-pound releases increased across the board, Eddie. I need to make more money.
That's not gonna happen. People already hate it the way it is.
Nah, they shoot me for over $3. I don't care. And then I don't know if you ever heard Corbyn's idea for the the FAFO idea that he pitched. He gave it to Kelly Banana, and it's basically, if you're getting a vehicle out for a friend, so you're not the vehicle owner, there's like a surcharge on top of it.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, no, we have passed a lot of things to Kelly because she said that Martin was interested in looking at some of the tow stuff. Now, we've no high hopes of getting any of it done, but I do think there's some good ideas in there.
Oh, okay. Well, as far as like the something I'm gonna tell you. Did you know that the mayor does control the budget?
Yes.
So, uh, like taxi pay and things like that, as well as impound fees, that is something that I would have control over.
Well, think about it this way: we get taxed at 20%, so 20% of more money is 20% more money going to budget.
I am going to say though, Eddie, you make the impound fees higher, you are going to be a hated mayor. I will tell you that because people are not liking it the way it is now. So, just just so you're aware, people will hate you, and we will get shot more often. That's pretty much what's gonna happen.
Don't listen to Damien. Damien's doom spiraling. I want you to increase them.
I am right though. I am down for it, but
He is a doom spiraler.
Do be doom spiraling.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's true. I think I'm right about what I'm saying.
You are kind of right.
You're a little bit right, but I also think that the fact that the PD can get their vehicles out for $100 is a joke. $150.
I would be completely fine with you changing it so that the PD have to pay the same amount of money as everybody else does, because fuck them, they're not above the law.
Nah. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes, things happen. I hate the police as much as the next person, but at the same time, you gotta give them some incentive to not raid their vehicles out of our lots. Did you ever hear about that, Eddie?
About breaking them out of the lot and stuff?
No, we once had we have one incident that we know of, we haven't checked for any more, where the police conducted an unauthorized raid on the Gemini lot to take a car out, and then they impounded it at state. So they essentially just stole a car from us.
They just stole money from us.
And no one wants to do anything about it. They are not.
They can't do
they
that.
shouldn't.
They had, so Eddie, here's what the thing is. They had a warrant for the person that owns that car, right?
Mm-hmm.
But because the car is in our impound, that is our property. So they also need a warrant for our impound, which they would be able to get if they articulated it like that. Like, they would be able to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, perhaps, but they didn't even do that, right? And they could have just called us and paid us to get it out, but instead they just stole it out of our impound with a warrant they didn't actually have. Because to raid someone's stuff, you have to have a warrant for their stuff. They didn't have a warrant for Gemini, so they had no right to take that car out of our impound, right?
Yeah, the police stole a car, and everyone's all like, well, it's the police. It's like, they still committed a crime. They stole it.
Stole.
Theft of a fucking motor vehicle. No one wants to do anything about it.
Yeah, nobody wants to. Nobody cares.
Though I did force a DOC to pay me a drop fee.
Oh.
Yeah, he's parked in a disabled spot, and her excuse, Eddie, was there was nowhere else to park. It's like, you could have just, parked anywhere else and just ran over to the bean machine.
There was nowhere else to park, so I guess I'm disabled now. What? That makes no sense.
I could have hit her with the tow truck, and we could have made her disabled.
Crazy.
Is that
Crazy sentence.
Yeah, that is a crazy sentence, but that's true.
It's never not funny.
Are we towing this? Because it doesn't look illegal to me.
It's been here for an hour. We can tow it.
Alright, I gotta skedaddle, you guys. I'm gonna probably take a little nappy and then work on some campaigning stuff.
No, so if you need any help with the campaign stuff, I will help you out, Eddie. I'm not great at it, but I can read.
You guys can actually help me out. Can you just let everyone you see know that Eddie's running?
Sure.
Will do. I will pump you around the Polito peeps.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
No
And feel
worries,
free
you
to give
enjoy your
people my
nappy.
number if they want the mayor candidates' numbers and stuff.
You should make a business card that we can spread around for you.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
don't worry.
Do a
I
campaign
am-
poster or something.
I'm getting campaign posters printed and all kinds of things printed, actually.
Yeah, you should send that
I
to
love
me,
handing
and then
out flyers.
I'll just,
Mhm.
keep spamming that to local from
Yeah.
the documents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Everywhere
well, I can
go
always,
as a tow trucker.
drop it in some cars that we know are going to get released.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's a good-
100%.
That's a great idea. actually.
Exactly.
I like that. I will get you a stack of them.
That might actually make them not want to vote for you. Every time their car gets impounded, they see your fucking face.
Or
Well,
they'll
we'll
love me
remind
so
them
much
that he's
for
running.
perseverance. Yeah.
True.
You know,
They'll know.
I'm
Right.
pretty
And
sure
then
Martin
also-
won because,
guys.
All right.
Okay.
I gotta
Bye
go to
now.
bed, or I would stop.
I
Sorry,
am a little
guys. I
mad
love
at you
you.
for not calling me.
I'm
You don't
sorry.
love me,
I love
but
you.
you know I care deeply
I
for
love
you.
you
Bye bye.
guys.
No, you don't.
Bye.
Bye bye.
No, I'm hanging up.
You really don't like that, do you?
No, it makes me deeply uncomfortable.
I know. I mean, to be fair, when Eddie says it, he actually means it.
It makes me deeply uncomfortable.
No, I get
Connor
it.
hates
It's
the
fair.
whole "I love you"
You
thing.
have every right to feel that way. Is it good to go on?
Yeah, it's good
Pretty
going.
easy
I've got a
to-
picture of it.
Right.
We stood here long enough that someone came panic running out. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's been here for like forever because it was here this morning too. So
Yeah, well, I have a time-stamped text from it earlier on.
Ooh, speaking of that,
What are you excited about? Okay, I think we've lost Damien.
there is a hippie van up in Sandy that I have timestamped, so we can go and get that if you want.
Yeah, that works. Okay, local, just come for me, why don't you?
That will be my last one though, because after that I need to go to bed. It's getting late.
Yeah, that's fair. You saw
Jesus
nothing.
Christ.
Okay, brake check me.
Yep. This. I mean, listen. Yep. You're right.
Yes, I am right, Damien.
Who am I to, say anything about my boss's driving?
Don't you forget it.
All right. All right. Jesus. I'm a little sad that Eddie only trusts me to just be a fucking security guard. I thought he thought
I think it's probably an issue where he doesn't want the other two boys thinking they're, lesser.
No, not like that, but just, the only thing I'm apparently going to be able to do is fucking be the muscle, which so much more than that,
Is that not a compliment? I don't know. You like to lift heavy things.
Yeah, but I also like my brain. I'm just being an idiot. I don't actually care.
Right, let me get into this bad boy. This is probably a rental. A Phoenix. So I don't know if you can
Is
rent
it?
Phoenixes. Yeah.
I think you might be able to, but who knows? I don't think this is gonna be a rental, but could be.
No, there's no papers in it.
I don't think it's a rental then. Or maybe it is, and they took it out because
Yeah, that's more
because of
likely
crime
owned.
with it.
Little tiny baby trunk.
I found a real funny small ass trunk today. The rental, it's like you couldn't fit anything in there, honestly. Like at most, like 6 burgers. Pretty much is all that would fit in there,
Well, that's shitty.
Yeah, it's real small.
Oh my god. There's so much texting going on in the chat that I have not been looking at because we've been on the phone today.
I know that feeling. It's funny because this hippie van that we're gonna look at if it's still there. I got actually paid to tow that, but I couldn't tow it yet. But now I'm gonna tow it anyways. So I got paid and I'm gonna get a tow out of it, which is great.
Nice.
I think like $200, $250. Ooh, my phone is being very slow.
Yeah, so's mine. I need a picture to load. Let me just give that a hard reset.
Ooh, I think
Just hold
everything
these
just.
buttons in here.
I think this is not you. I think this is the electrical systems.
Ah, I think I might have made an oopsie.
Why?
My phone's not turning back on.
No, it's I am having the same thing. Everything is not loading and stuff. Oh, wait, now it is. My Twinsta isn't loading, but the rest is. I'm so confused. I think the electrical systems are just shutting down a little bit right now.
Yeah.
You need me to do something?
You know, I can't really move. I kind of just feel like I'm stuck in this position.
You want me to?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you. God damn. Right.
Yeah, well, I can be slippery too. Wiggle my way places.
In cracks, huh? You wiggle your way into tight cracks.
No, I often wiggle my way into a tight crack.
Only the one though.
Yeah,
One
at the
crack
minute.
type of guy. Ooh, that's not good for Eddie.
Well,
Axel is running for mayor. I feel like he might be very, very popular. Popular? I'm so tired.
hey, Liam.
Hey, Connor, I got a question for you.
Yeah, shoot.
The guy that works up at B&B, Joey Del Vecchio, you know much about?
Yes, I know a bit about him.
Okay, he's in here and they're asking him some questions about stuff. You know anything?
In terms of, I just need a little bit more context.
In terms of like Brandy being gone before.
Oh, him and Brandy are quite close.
Okay, they are. All right. Well, I'm going to call Choi and let her know because she was concerned. Thank you.
Yeah, no, they're quite close. I think they might be dating.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I'll call and let her know so she can relax a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Connor. Appreciate you.
No, it's fine.
Bye.
I need to. The fuck do you call the hospital? Eclipse. Best Eclipse.
Wait, what? Say that again?
That's alright. I'm just trying to figure out how to spell Eclipse.
ECLIPSE?
Yeah, that's about it. I'll do rightly. Great action shot of you in this tool log.
Looks like Gemma is suing the cop that shot her. Makes sense. Which,
Again?
you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at something else, but it says newly filed, so Gemma
I
Knight
could have
v. Ellie
sworn.
Lopez et al. Is that not the one that shot her? Ellie Lopez?
Yeah, but I could have sworn that was the court case that we went to where Tito threw the molly.
Yeah, no, I could have sworn it as well. This is a new one, though.
Guess whose vehicle that was?
Moxie? Moxie?
No, better. It was Stones.
I don't know who that
Alright,
is.
it's Nathan Stone.
Am I supposed to know who that is?
It's a cop.
I mean,
He keeps leaving his
Major issue.
vehicles around Gemini, and then complains when they get towed. Like, well, fucking park
that's
them,
funny.
man.
Alright. Defense, by and through their counsel, wishes to appeal the initial ruling of the trial court in the matter of Gemini. That crazy me. Wait.
Oh, that's an appeal.
This is, but it's on a civil docket.
Yeah, no, but it's appealed to because it was a civil case.
Why are they? Didn't they win that?
No, Miss Knight won it. Sorry, give me a sec. I've got a creak in my neck. Sorry, guys, I can't. My mouse keeps going out of the game. Which is annoying because like I can't turn right. Yeah, I think that Lopez and the other one are appealing.
No, no, no. No, no, no. Gemma is a plaintiff. It seems like even though Gemma won, she still feels like the ruling wasn't fair, which I mean might be true. I don't know. I haven't read it, but this is a lot of text to read. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Jesus Christ. It looks interesting though. It's a little confusing because I could have sworn that she won that court case, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was ruled that, you know, Lopez and the others were
I guess
they unfairly well, you know, they unreasonably escalated it.
I feel like
do you want to mark up where your hippie van was? And you can chat as we go get it. Cheers.
I guess what it is even though, you know, they ruled in her favor, Gemma might not feel like they ruled enough in her favor. Like they still protected the cops too much, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. So the
Yeah.
other one would be Claire Alase.
Yes.
Alase,
Alase is what I call her.
who is still apparently a cop. Oh, actually, that's unfortunate. I liked her. I didn't know she was part of that. She was very nice to me very often. But, I mean, I guess that doesn't mean anything nowadays. Being nice, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if I trust someone who's nice to my face, but, you know, tries to run
Shoots
someone
my
over on a
butt.
bike and then just shoots them in the back.
Well, it sounds like that was what Ellie Lopez did. I don't know what the other one's involvement was, though.
Well, the
I
other
mean, it's
one
bad
was with them in the car. That was their FTO.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, and then she didn't write anything about it, and so they tried to FOIA the report to find out what was written in the statements about the bike getting rammed and Lopez's fucking, frankly, shocking behavior. And then there was nothing in the report about it, so they're like, okay, can we have the internal investigation that we were told is going on? And then they got told no internal investigation paperwork exists, which was interesting given the fact that Miss Knight had been explicitly told that the PD were going to investigate it. Now,
That's great.
they just lied through their teeth, but still, that's your word is only as good as you make it. Why would you shit all over? Just say you didn't do one.
Yeah, lying. I mean, 2-year cops are allowed to lie to a certain extent, right?
Yeah, but what benefit
But that's
does...
a crazy thing to lie about.
Well, yeah, because they could have just mentioned
we
that they're
kinda lied
not going to
about
do
that.
an investigation. Like it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is interesting because like if you lie, like imagine they said that we're not doing an investigation, then all right, well I'm just gonna sue you then. And if
Yeah.
they say we are doing an investigation, but then you don't find any paperwork of it, then you're still gonna sue them, and they're gonna be looking worse because they lied about it. So it's just
Yeah,
bad
well, it
all
just
around.
means that, you know, it's not a good look for the police. It's a worse look for the public that the police essentially said that they were going to investigate and then didn't, and then made out like they weren't going to investigate. So there was that whole crack. And then I think they tried to FOIA, like, I think the cadets get reports or something done on them. They, like, get something gets written up after they've been out, you know, to make sure that, I don't know, not fucking warlording people and shooting them in the back. But apparently they didn't want to release the report because there was nothing pertinent mentioned in her cadet report. Which is wild, which means that they didn't write anything down about the bike getting struck. Or the shooting, or anything like that. So...
Sounds like cops not wanting to do their work again.
Well, no, that's a clean cover-up because I think as far as I'm aware, Alyssa and Lopez were dating. And Alyssa was the FTO, so the person who was in charge of training Lopez. And she left that all out of the report.
That's bad.
Yeah.
I'm a little
And then they
confused
get on the
about-
stand and perjured. So, you know...
Yeah, that's this kind of reads this civil thing kind of reads as if it's the like I'm a little confused. I'm trying to read it, but there's a lot of big lawyer shit. So
I'll get the number off you because I'd like to read it as well. Here's your Klein van, still here.
oh, so this is an appeal on behalf of Alyssa.
Well, what grounds is she appealing on? She done did that shit.
The fact that nobody testified that she had any involvement with the cops, so there was no proof of the like. Hold on, let me take a picture.
Yeah, I'm not putting it up till you take a picture.
I'm gonna be honest. If this is her appealing this, I would have not done that. I would have tried this, like, not bring this up ever again.
It's an interesting tactic given the fact that she definitely perjured on the stand as well.
Yeah, and she didn't get fired for it, which is lucky. She should have.
Yeah, she's shown terrible judgment as a training officer. She's shown worse judgment to go into a court case and lie. I don't think any sort of appeal would, you know, if she gets on the stand. Now, perjury is hard to prove. Like, I'll put it out, it's hard to prove.
True.
But judges aren't stupid.
No, they're not.
They know
I found out that they actually aren't.
that, you know, what she said was in direct contradiction to the report that she wrote. Which was another thing. So while they were FOIAing all of this, they kept editing the report, which you're not supposed to do after you FOIA it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's not.
It was a shit show.
That's
More
that's
proof
an
of cover-ups
FTO.
and, you know, all that kind of stuff.
That's real bad. If she's an
Yeah, man.
FTO, then she's the one.
Funny, Connor, if you decide for some reason when you still have your truck out and you actually make it up to Polito tonight before you go to bed, there is a cop's truck parked behind one of the houses here off Procopio in Polito. It's just nestled here in the back, this Rebel, with the trunk to the house. So, very interesting.
Do we want to... I've seen that there before. I think, was it you that pointed it out to me the last time we were
I was
around
told
the
it was
fire
Indian
pit?
Thomas's. Yeah, I was told that it was Indian Thomas's, but it's not. It belongs to a cop called Michael Austin.
He's a trooper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll pull it out of there. We'll have a Scooby in it.
All right. All right. Thank you. No, I just figured I'd ask if you make it up this way. If not, I'll grab it later.
No, I'm heading up. Damien's going to bed now. I need to see if Measure's about, or if he is about, get him to call me because I'm about to leave his car in impound.
Okay. I don't know. Paisley hasn't mentioned him at all, so you'll have to. I don't have his number either.
That's fine.
You can
I'll give
text
Paisley a
and-
call to see what she wants done.
All right.
No worries. See you shortly, Liam.
All right. Thanks, Con.
Bye now.
So this appeal is them appealing Elase, appealing the fact that there's no evidence of her contributing to any damage done to Gemma. You know, but
She
like
was
if
the
she
instructor.
didn't stop, yeah, if she didn't stop her cadet from doing all of that, you know, after running this person over, telling her to stop, you know, then she did contribute, obviously. But they're also claiming that there was no one
She also
testified
shot.
of her involvement in any way, right? Like apparently, so what they're saying is there's no evidence that she shot. There's no bullet casings. No one testified to any involvement in it besides Gemma. I'm guessing because I'm assuming Gemma
Okay.
knows who shot at her.
So, are there reports attached to that appeal? Because she said she shot. That is wild.
Actually, there's no reports attached yet.
Okay, so
but
find
the evidence. The evidence is linking. Well, so it's not attached as evidence, but it
Yeah.
does say evidence and then 2 reports.
Yeah, so
Or
if you
that
go
might be the no, that might
to
be
the
the court case.
other court case, which it should link to, you should be fit to see all of the evidence there. Alessi said she shot. She
I
explicitly
believe
mentions that she shot.
That
That's
yeah.
fucking wild.
Yeah, so they're appealing this, but on behalf, like they're saying, like, oh, the trial wasn't fair because even though no evidence was presented to the fact that she had any involvement with the damage done to
That's
Gemma, that
why.
she still got found liable. And there was a bunch of big words too that I don't fucking understand, right? But that's what it seems like it is. It's just weird because this appeal, it reads as an appeal of like, theoretically speaking, the defendant should be Gemma. Well, not really, but it's just a weird way of it being set up this way because it's an appeal, but this is more like, I don't know. There's not really a defendant and a plaintiff in this case, but they're still assigned because there's no other way to do it, which made it look
well,
weird.
you need some place to put the stuff. But also,
Yeah.
the hilarious thing is, she was the officer. She is the senior officer. You can be held liable for shit your subordinates do.
To an extent.
Well, yeah. She was on scene. She shot. She did not control her cadet. She then tried to cover it up.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong. I am on your side. I completely think this is dumb, but that is what I'm reading. That's what they're trying to.
Oh yeah, no, like don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure when we were leaving the courthouse, they were like, right, we'll get the appeal filed.
Yeah, they're going for like a Hail Mary, right? Pretty much. Is what I'm guessing. The only thing is, yeah.
Sorry, I just need to make a quick call.
No, you're good.
Hello.
Hello, is he around? Because he hasn't called me looking his car, and I'm
Yes.
about to head up to Polito.
Yeah, he is. If you want, just send the send the charge through to me and release it and just park it outside of the thing, but then call him and tell him you brief him about towing it.
Oh, I don't know his number.
I can give it to you if you want it.
Yeah, drop it in a document.
Okay. But yeah, just shoot the cost thing to me because I specifically told him he could grab my dirt bike to borrow it. So
Yeah, but you didn't tell him to park in, a private parking garage.
I didn't. But if he wasn't having a shitty day, I would fully embrace that grief level. But he kind of is. So
Yeah, I'll give him a pass. I don't know him enough to care to grief him.
Sounds good. Well, next time you can.
Yeah,
I'll
no
send that to you
worries.
now.
Yeah, I'll just
I'll
let
send
him
that to
know
you
not to
now,
park
and
in
then
Colorful. But if he wants to, you know, I can make that happen. But for $750.
Perfect.
No worries.
There's the phone number. But yeah, like I said, just send me the charge and I'll cover that. Because cops
No
are fucking
worries.
broke as fuck. Thank you. I appreciate
Some of them
you.
are. No worries. Chat you soon, busy. Bye now.
Bye.
Because that's the funny thing is, Connor doesn't care enough to fuck with Measure. He's just a cop in his eyes, and a cop he doesn't trust at the minute. The way he's trying to integrate himself in and around certain Polito things. Any luck?
It's alright. I got some drinks.
You're such a fucking gremlin.
Free fucking food. You know I am be.
Yeah.
Let me see. Abandoned for longer than an hour. How is it written here? I'm just gonna copy paste or write that down like that. Where does it say it?
Why is my MDW so slow?
I'll just write it down like abandoned for longer than an hour.
Just look up mine. Look up abandoned vehicle. Mine says parked, or look up parked alongside. That should get you all the ones how I do it. Alright, Steph, let's get the measured vehicle out. You know, he's a buffoon parked in colourful. Just be careful. I was gonna say, I'm about to get a vehicle out.
What was the road again? Let me post it.
I'm totally honest, I don't know what Connor's doing with Franklin. Creepy pictures are just funny. He's always stood up there. We're just playing into it now.
If you want to take a look, hold on. Wait, let me.
What do you mean? Oh, you got wax. Nice. I think you have to do it around here, do you not? On the driver's side? You know, just so it spreads properly?
I don't know how this works. I've never done this before.
Yeah, I think you have to do it here.
It's just a sponge, though.
Yeah, but those sponges, they're finicky, you know?
Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I was just like, you know, fuck it. I'll take this sponge that's almost dead anyways. Nice and clean. There you go. Oh,
yeah,
it's still
I'm gonna
dirty.
have to bring this to Gaby to get it fixed
Do
up.
you want some drink?
No, that's it. No to drink.
Take both of them actually, because I still got food and drink on me, and I'm about it. I got a lock.
Yeah,
Clock
that's
out.
fine. I'm also clocking out. I'm just, you know, sticking this somewhere. Stick this over here. Why did you take another truck out?
Yeah, I'm a gremlin. You told me. I'm a gremlin, so I'm gonna do gremlin shit.
You freak.
I'm gonna clock out up there, not here.
Yeah, that's fair. Here, I'm leaving the little truck. I'm taking the other truck with me.
Leaving the little truck. What do you mean?
Yeah, so I'm leaving the wee beep truck down here.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Just I want to
gotta
get the other
go.
one fixed.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I would have fixed it tomorrow anyways, but.
Yeah,
Right.
no, well, I'm about to call someone. He might want his truck in Toledo.
All right. No, that's fine. All right. I'll see you tomorrow then, I guess.
No, wait,
Whenever.
chat you tomorrow.
See you, bit.
See you home. Oh, turns out I did have his number. We can delete one of these.
Hello.
Hi, Measure. It's Connor from Gemini. Just wanted to say that your vehicle was unauthorized. Was illegally parked, essentially. Unauthorized parking is hard to say. Within the colourful garage, that is a private parking compound. It is not public
In
parking.
the colorful garage?
Yes, that is part of the Gemini business lines. We run it as a private parking lot.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know that. I just don't know why it's there. I'm in my apartment currently with my bike.
Well, you left it there because I watched you leave the garage.
Which car is this?
It's a truck, big spotlights on it, big wheels, bull bar on it, dark color.
Hold on.
No, it was just to inform you, don't park it in there if you don't want it towed. More than happy to sort you out with a permit at a later date. Very lucky, a good Samaritan, you know, paid to get it out of impound. I am happy to bring it to you for a fee. If not, I am going to leave it parked near Gemini, but there's no guarantee that another tow truck company won't come and lift it.
Right. Hold on. Let me quickly call Paisley and then I can see about picking it up.
Okay, no worries. Bye now.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
It was unauthorizedly parked. It was illegally parked. It's difficult to say. English is hard to get around the tongue on that one. Well, the Gemini towing could be higher, and then a lot of people are towing at the minute. God, I don't know what I'm doing with that. That's probably going to get me in some sort of trouble one of these days. Alright, let's read this random stuff. Measure, you've got fucking 5 minutes to figure out what you're doing. Oh, there's so many people. Who the hell is that? Interesting one. I have a Blake. No. Alright, when do we call measure? 5 minutes ago, he's got 5 more minutes, and then we're going to chuck this here. Okay, it's just Damien been a creep. Never another creepy shot. It's funny. Damien, what are you doing? Damien, do you have that helmet on so tight that you can't talk?
So the person that we just towed that server van from is texting me. I don't know how they have my number because I don't have theirs, and they didn't call me either, and I'm not in the directories. I'm a little.
Just don't respond.
Well, they're trying to get their shit out of income.
Well, they can come to the lot and get it out. We can talk to staff. Also, the reason why they got your number is they work at the DMV, so they looked you up, which is something you should report them for.
I don't care.
No,
I would do
that
the same
is.
if I was DMV.
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, they shouldn't do that.
They could just argue that they got the number from, someone, right? It's impossible to prove that they actually did that. That's why I don't care. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of them just saying, "Yeah, I actually got it from a friend of mine," because a lot
No,
of
what
people
you
have.
text back is, how did you get this number?
It's late, Connor. I do not have the willpower to do that right now.
You need to be more of an arsehole. We need to instill more fuckery in you. Disappointed. Connor's very protective of his private information. He doesn't mind having his phone number out there. If he knows his ad's down and he gets a text from a random fucking number who's a DMV clerk, he'll be like, "Who the fuck are you? How did you get this number?" Right, Measure's got 2 more minutes before I dump this, and I'm just heading to Toledo.
The thing that, so they asked me, was like, so this the text was like, "Sorry to bother, was the green server event you just stole by any chance unlocked? I only just noticed someone had stolen it from me." I obviously, yes, it was unlocked.
But yeah, they're always unlocked when we find them. It's a terrible thing, that. My crypto's so fucking low. I'm just under 600 at the minute. It's fucking painful, man.
I'm just over 700, but like I pretty much doubled it today, so not terrible. I wasn't able to work that much yesterday, so
Yeah, I'm just
actually,
saying,
yeah.
Right, you're not going to be able to do anything because we're both just clocked off.
No, I know. I'm gonna leave. I just told her to come down here, and then yeah, I'm gonna head up. So
Yeah, no worries.
she's coming from Grapeseed, so that's gonna take forever.
Well, there's taxis around.
Assuming this is Penelope Reed. I don't know how to spell her name. I definitely did not spell that properly.
Yeah, who cares though? Right. Give me a second. I'm going to pull forward. I'm going to drop this. I don't care.
Yeah, she is a DMV employee. I was a little sussed of what she was trying to ask of me, but I don't know, she's just DMV, so. Alright, you have a good one as well. I'll talk to you later.
No, see you later.
Hello.
Hello. Is that measure?
Yeah. Going on.
Nice bike.
Thank you. Not mine.
The BF400 is not my favorite bike, but you know, it's fast.
I hate it, and it's ugly as fuck, but it drives really nice.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Alright, you guys have a good
Right,
one. I'm
Damien.
gonna head to bed.
See you tomorrow then,
Have a good
alright?
one, man. What was the fee for this?
Oh no, someone's already paid to get out of impound. It was only going to be a fee if I was going to drive it to you, Measure.
Wait, someone got it out of the impound?
Yeah, someone paid for it.
Who paid for it?
Paisley.
Paisley?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah, just make sure you park our bike up before you get in the car. Pretty sure that one's got a permit for colourful.
Yeah, it does.
You could have said you were coming down because I'd have just parked it here and left.
Yeah, I didn't. What the fuck? I'm mind fucked at the fact that she paid it, to be honest.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Did she know about it before me?
Yeah.
Oh. What the fuck?
The impound logs
Um,
are a public measure.
Yeah, I just
You can
didn't
just look
think
them
she,
up.
you know, didn't think she'd be fucking snooping at him.
We're always snooping places. Surprising how much information you can pull from impound logs.
Yeah, there's a lot. There is a whole lot.
Yeah, that's why it's useful to snoop on them.
True. True. How's Damien doing?
He's doing better now that his bullshit warrant got squashed. So I
No,
don't
that
put
was
it.
something.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying that was something.
Yeah, fucking extortion for a drop fee. I think
Yeah.
your officers need to be retrained, or at least
No.
read the motor vehicle code.
Trust me, so do I. But they're higher ranked than me, so.
Oh yeah, well his first bullshit warrant was put out by a lieutenant, so
That's crazy.
Yeah, they also believe that it's felony trespassing to inventory a cop car, even though legislation says we have to inventory cars where we can.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's something. It's drama. I doubt it'll ever stop, but hopefully.
I have no
I
high hopes.
appreciate
They
it.
stole a car from the impound lot and no one did anything about it, so it is what it is.
Wait,
Cops
who
gonna
stole a
cop.
car here?
The cops had a warrant for a car that was in our impound. They came when a day that there was 4 of us on duty, and I know that because I commented, look at all of these tow trucks going, because we were all in kind of like our own trucks. They called no one. They raided the car from Stephanie, presented paperwork to no one, and then impounded it at state. And it was only by chance, because we snooped through our own logs as well, that we noticed it had happened.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So you'll forgive me if I don't have an awful lot of faith or, respect.
I mean,
or hope.
neither do I. Don't get me wrong. There's a reason that I waited almost 2 hours to get Damien his PC hearing.
I appreciate it because, I also heard that they were trying to pull the CDL, which is an actual joke.
Yep, they sure did.
Yeah, neck off. You just butt hurt. It's £100 drop fee. But, I wouldn't want to extort anyone there.
Oh,
yeah,
hold on.
it is what it is.
I might be in an Olaf drama. Hold on. Let me pull this thing up. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
No worries. Have a nice day. I wonder what drama's happening on the measure side. Sounds like he's already losing faith in the police, which is a quick turnaround because I think he's only been a cop for about a month, if that. We go and we'll do some Polito circles and then beige. What is going on Twinstead? Sometimes it's quiet as all hell on Twinstead, and then other times it is just non-stop with the notifications. Yeah, speed trap's gone. To Toledo. Get some tunes going. What have we got? What options have we got? Do Gaby, get you fixed. All the songs I listen to by artists that like to just mumble into their mic. It's the Spotify playlist. We're gonna just try and find something decent here. Oh, there we go. There's the tune. The intent was to go back and stay at the condo, but I am heading to Toledo. I'm just gonna sleep in the motel. Oh, this was such a bop back in the day. To the sea. I am sure the Killers are absolutely sick of that song, but it is such a nice build to it. Right, we kill ourselves as we text back to fucking Damien. It sounds like he's had a case of the sticky pockets. Your man is just very cooked. Very, very cooked. What is going on here? Kind of weird zipper things going on. What in the name of pop in and pop outs is happening? Paisley, Bombi, Ivy, Joy. Who's with Joy? The hell is that? Keen. Nettie? Where's that Kenny? The fences. Bring this over as a trophy for Liam. And then we lockpick it and just put it somewhere else. Yeah, that works. Folks, have you seen Liam around?
No,
No, you haven't seen Liam about?
I just walked out. So.
I mean, he was here just like 5 or 10 minutes ago.
No worries, I'll give him a call. Cheers.
You know what?
Hey, Connor, what's up?
Just wondering, do you want to come see what's in this Rebel with me?
Oh, yeah, I'll be right over.
Yeah, I'm just by where the Amnesty normally parks.
All right, be right there.
No worries.
I think my wife's coming. If not, she probably got distracted.
No, she's getting in another car.
Oh, she's got her. If we're going somewhere, she can just follow us over, and then.
Yeah, we're just going to go down to the lodge on the other side of town.
Oh, okay.
Is there more house drama going on? Because I see a different car parked at the house that I think Sal was aiming for, the one next to the blue one.
I'm not 100% sure what's going on.
Right side. I think he might actually have kittens if someone tells him he has to rejig what house he wants.
There's someone that wants to start towing, and they're looking for recommendations for someone to teach them.
Who is it?
Her name is Ava Hope. I told her that I'm taking a couple weeks hiatus from towing, and she wanted to know if there's anyone else that that I could recommend, and if anyone was hiring. I'm telling her that we have a hiring freeze going, and I'm trying to think of who to recommend her for learning.
What's her aspirations? Because if she wants to go, I would send her to B&B. B&B, Lockheed's fucking hiring anyone, but you know, anyone that I've scoped, Liam, that's you know, about that specific kind of life, I just send them to B&B.
So just tell them they should watch the directory for when Bruto's are.
Yeah, reach out to Bruto or, you know, I think fucking Joey. Ailey's fancy man also works for B&B. Or October Adams.
I gotta look up how to spell his name for.
Like, is she known? Is she...
I have no idea.
Nope, flat out empty. I'll just leave it here, someone else will pick it up. Nothing in it. Ow!
Not even papers or anything?
Yeah, just beat her
Well,
ass.
his papers are in it,
Beat
but that's
her
about
ass.
it.
You know, Connor, pink actually suits you, which is strange to.
Wednesday we wear pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm no key in it, but you know, papers. That's it. It was locked, which means that he left it there, or someone with a key left it there.
Yeah, parked behind a house that someone else wants, and no one from Highway's getting that one.
Yeah, it's just interesting. Like, it's been there at least, I'd want to say 3 weeks.
Oh, I'm supposed to be with Paisley right now going to deliver phones.
Oh, what are you supposed to be doing?
I'm so very distracted right now. We're supposed to be going to drop off some phones for people.
Oh, okay. Well, where is Paisley? And I will give you
there
back.
she is.
There she
I
is.
see she's probably trying to figure out where I am because I'm supposed to be with her.
Sorry, I kidnapped your
Why are you
husband.
kidnapping my husband.
I missed him. I missed you too, but I missed him as well.
I miss you too.
You just have to. You'll have to. Well, I'll jump in the truck with you even if I don't tell. How about that?
Nah, it's always boring at the minute. You may as well fucking stay somewhere that actually makes money.
I'm on my learn to drive fast for the Twink Arc right now. Okay, Con?
Ooh, nice. Also, text me that individual's... No, drop me that individual's name. I want to scope out her shit.
Will do.
Cheers. You have fun, guys. Hey, Alec.
Hey, there's a car. It's not even the bean machine parking lot. It's like blocking the fucking entry. Can you come grab it?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Is it an owned car or is it just a local Benedict?
Going by the dead local inside of it.
Ah, fair enough. No, that's grand. I'm just up in Plato, so it's going to take me a little minute to get down, but I will see you shortly.
Okay, appreciate you.
No worries, Alec. Chat to you later now.
Bye.
Bye now. I do say no an awful lot. Just be busy spending
The
time
person
with
you were
Paisley.
trying to.
All these cars just abandoned here. Oh, fucking terrifying. Oh, we're back down on the road again. So it turns out we are sleeping on the Quantum tonight. We need to figure out what we're doing. Yeah, sorry, Liam. I know you're busy.
No, you're fine. I was just peeing in a bush and I missed your call.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say that the red coin is very elusive at the minute. I've got about 570. If anyone needs it, but that has taken a while to get.
I'm pretty sure Paisley will buy whatever you want to sell right now.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying the reason why I haven't been up in Paleto as much out there. I don't think people may have noticed and may not have noticed. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we always notice. We just don't want to pressure you.
No, Ruby, it's like hen's teeth out there. it's really fucking bad.
Yeah. I sent Paisley the last like 400 or whatever that I got from what I was doing, and yeah, it's going to get real bad right now for clubs specifically, which they already know. We've already talked to them. With you not doing it as much or getting as much, and me and Corbin not out there, they're going to be losing a lot of what they had before.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get as much as I can, but I'm going to tell you now, between bait cars and all the other kind of crack.
No, I get you. I understand.
They're just in the medium. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that I'm not trying to dodge out on social time. I am just trying to fill a deficit.
I would never think that. I would never think that.
Well, yeah, I kind of looked around at church the other day and was like, do you know what? I don't really interact with an awful lot of these people out of, maybe 5. And I just don't want people to think, I don't want to interact with them.
I can promise you no one's thinking. If they were thinking that, they would have brought it up to me, given how close we are. So I think you're fine.
Well, yeah, I just want to get out in front of it as well.
Yeah, I appreciate
respectful, distance between Miss Knight, Winston, and Faye, given their slightly elevated positions. But, I would like to spend more time with, Sid and AJT, all them ones. I don't really see that much. But
yeah, we can make that happen.
To fucking end before that happens. It's good Lord, is it bad? But yeah, I just want to let you know that I've got some to sell at the minute, but that has taken the guts of about nearly 2 weeks.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, if you want to sell it, just let me know. I mean, Paisley can give you the money for it. Normally, whatever Paisley gets, she shares with people that need it in club anyway. So.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Just how do they want to do it? And if Paisley wants to buy it all, I'll send it to her now before we go to bed.
Yeah, if you send her whatever you've got, she can pay you in whatever way you prefer, whether it's cash or whatever.
Yeah. I'll just take cash, and then whatever Corbin was selling it at, I'm not going to jack up the prices, but also to let you know that it's going for about 10 to 11 per at the minute.
Yeah.
And that's only going to get tighter. I can see it pushing 12 per.
It's going to go up if it stays like this for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. If you send whatever it is and whatever you normally charge, what do you normally charge?
Whatever Corbin normally charges. He does math better than I do, so I leave it
He
to
says
him.
whatever Corbin normally charges you, he's okay with. Yeah, Corbin does a weird sliding scale. I think he's doing it for like 890 right now or something. So let's just call it 9.
It's fucking weird, man. He does it for whole numbers and shit.
Yeah.
The other thing I was gonna say is, has her crypto wallet changed?
Oh, has your crypto wallet changed? It has, yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta check that before I send shit.
She said she's gonna send it to you now.
Perfect. Chat you in a wee bit.
Yep, give me a call back whenever you're done with whatever you're doing, and we'll make sure you get paid.
Oh no, I'll catch you tomorrow or sometime. Give it a
Okay,
shot.
perfect.
I'm not
All
fussed.
Right. Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Anyways, bye now.
Bye.
You push it out the way.
No, a fucking police officer did.
It still doesn't. Well, I'm still gonna tow it away for you because this is just gonna cost more of an issue.
Well, it's also parked on red, so.
Oh yeah, hella illegally parked. And then I'm gonna come back for whoever's that fancy blue car in that disabled parking space.
Oh no, whatever will I do? I don't know whose car it is.
Nah, I'm only messing. I'm actually going to bed, Ali, so I'll take this out of your way.
Thank you, I appreciate you. I didn't realize
Yeah,
you were
no
going to
worries.
bed when I called you.
Say again?
I didn't realize you were going to bed when I called you.
Ah, no, I was just up in Play-Doh doing Play-Doh circles.
Thank you.
No worries, Ali. Appreciate you. We'll see you in the tow truck again soon.
What was that?
I said I'll see you in the tow truck again soon.
Yes, soon.
Right. Let's get this impounded. So we may as well make the money on it. $10. And that'll give me a chance to send Paisley the crypto. And then head to the condo. I haven't heard some of these tunes in ages. Classic. The wallets. Hmm. What could we put in here? We need to make it a good one. Fucking deranged notes that he leaves for people. God, we're gonna just have to go back up to Polito, I think. Or we bring this to. Oh, fuck, we'll just go to the condo. We'll go to the condo.
Hello.
Okay, I need a rating out of 10 on my comment.
1 second. Let me pull over in a definitely legal way. Ew.
Nice
That's
shirt with Liam.
Yep. The
I still
comment of
need
the
a
transfer
rating.
husband is next time it's peanut butter and jelly toes. Okay, I don't like how he sounded kind of excited for that.
Oh, okay. You enjoy that. That's an image and a half.
Are you up in Polito?
No, Sal decided he wanted to stay in the condo, so I am going back to the condo
Okay.
now. And I'll hopefully catch you soon if the fucking red coin stops on a cunt.
I was gonna say, because do you want me to do cash or do you want me to transfer you?
Well, I'll do
What's easier?
cash, but I'll catch her
Okay.
you tomorrow or give it to Sal or something.
Okay.
You know me, I
That sounds
know
good.
where you live.
That's true. You can hunt me down.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you.
No
I
worries.
appreciate you.
I'll leave you to it. Bye now.
Okay. Bye.
You gotta appreciate a good note. I knew it didn't lock. This can be lock picked, so this whole attempting to get it not locked is useless. I forgot this was the explicit version. Oh god, is he reading a lot again? Well, I'm glad Sal's looking happy because this is stressing me out. Connor's just like, man's reading a lot. God, this is an awkward place to find outfits. Right, get my way, Sal. Let's drink this. So Connor's feeling very stressful about the fact that there's not a lot of ruby he's getting. Because he places a lot of value on his ability to get ruby for the club and sell it at a cheap price. And when he feels like he can't do that, he feels like he's failing. So we're gonna roll to see, is he drinking more? Okay, he's drinking a few more. Because he's had a whiskey. He's had a whiskey and 2 beers. And let's see. We all done with nightmares? Yes. That's enough for no nightmares. Let's get him sunk into this bed. Perfect. It's like he doesn't have any hair. Well, thanks very much for hanging out. Hopefully it was somewhat entertaining. And we'll see you again later to do it all over. And hopefully torture Damien some more. It's my favourite part of the day. I know.